or less.
All right, all right, all right. You know what that means? That sound means it's another great edition of the Thursday Night Throwdown. Joining me always, my boy D Money, my boy Rich, as well as which maybe you have Sean Shorkey on a little while. You guys hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Didn't hear the music,
All right,
but
so I've got some fun things I've been playing with today. So we've got our own soundboard now. So this should be good. We got some good games going on. So it should be a little interesting to see what comes on. So, yep. All right, so let's go through the plays first. What do you like? Obviously, we'll start with the college games first. They kick off in 2 minutes. I'm taking Coastal first half minus 10.5. And personally, I'm taking Coastal over 73. I know Rich has something also in this game. What are you taking?
I'm on the Arkansas State team total over 26.
Okay.
26 and a half. I think both these teams score correlates with your over. If the game's going over 73, Arkansas State's scoring at least 27 points. So I think both teams should be able to score. I don't see Coastal really stopping anybody.
Yeah, they are at home. That's a big thing to help them. On the other game, I'm taking Houston minus 6.5. This is a game I wondered if we should tease because I really like that 54.
Houston looked very good last week. Very, very good. I don't know what's the line on this.
minus 6.5.
The line is 6.5.
Yeah, it seems suspiciously low. They are on the road.
They're at Tulane, and Tulane played well essentially against Oklahoma, which the jury's out on whether that means anything.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this. This line should be a little bit higher than this. But I mean, I definitely would be on Houston as well.
Do you guys like the Coastal Carolina team total over 46.5?
That's too high. That's too
high.
High.
Will they hit it? Most likely, yes. Do I like it? No.
I don't. Not because I don't like them to score that many points. I don't bet team totals over that high. Usually 40, 41, 42. That's about as high as I go usually.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a question whether they come out and say, okay, they've scored enough points. Let's just call off the dogs.
And there's a number of ways. There's a number of ways that doesn't hit, and Coastal still wins the game. So.
And they've shown once they've kind of got up, the trickeration that you see in their offense is not going to occur.
Yeah,
so
normally
it's just going to be hand the ball off in front of the line.
Normally in a game like this where the game total is so high, if I'm looking for a team total, I will go and take the dog. I'll take the dog team total. That's a strategy I use pretty regularly, especially when the spread is high because, I mean, you've got a total on the game of 73, and your team total on Arkansas State's only 27, 26. That's not much.
Right. I see what you're saying.
So, okay, so
yeah.
So what did you take on the Houston Tulane game?
Houston minus 6.
Man, I got this ESPN Plus now. My wife got it with her something with her Verizon, with her cell phone or something.
Right.
And I thought I was going to be able to watch Monday Night Football on here, but you got to have a stupid cable subscription thing. It's pretty dumb. But I do get a lot of random college games and
Hockey.
hockey. Yeah.
New Year, they get ESPN this year. It's not NBC.
Oh, is that what? Okay, that's why it's on here. Yeah. We've got 2 hockey games going right now, and I think looks like we got one at 8 and one at 9.
Yeah, preseason's been kicking my ass.
Blackhawks, Wild, and Canucks and Oilers.
Yeah, there's 5 more games tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We gotta make up some things today. All right, so we got that. We got the USA game getting ready to kick off as well. We get Weston McKennie returns to the lineup. Pepe, the new U.S. darling. Ricardo Pepe, who's being looked at Salzburg and other teams as well. He starts up top, which will be interesting. Aronson, who is at Salzburg right now, is back in the lineup as well. So this is, for the most part, except for Yudsa Munsa and Pepe up front, this is the U.S. big boys. So that's the kind of question. Tyler Adams is playing today. We hasn't played in a while for U.S., so that's there. Dest returns from Barcelona. So you've got a nice little squad in there. I mean, you're not getting Pulisic again, of course, not playing, but you got the Roldan kids in there. You got McKenzie on the bench. You got De La Fuente and De La Torre on. Timothy Weah is on the bench. So I like USA to win here. You got to get them at -1.5. So the only question I had essentially is this a game where USA comes out and throttles them? Or is this a game that we wait and we end up getting the -1 live? So that's the only question.
Canada, right?
Well, Mexico plays Canada, and that's a little bit of a revenge game as well. Canada beat them in the last little tournament they had, but again, it wasn't the Mexican full squad that'll be playing today. Both those teams, I mean, you could definitely piece them together if you wanted to have a decent line.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah, my only question with USA is, again, you're starting an unproven kid at the top, which Jamaica's got some firepower. Don't get me wrong. And some of those guys, Diaby's not playing. It's always a positive sign for them. But Gray is on the bench. He can definitely come in and play. Powell's a guy who can score. I'm going to take the over 8 corners as a official play for the USA game.
Over 8
I have a
corners?
feeling we could. Yeah, I have a feeling we could challenge. I just think we're going to have issues sometimes putting it in the net.
Okay. That's soccer?
Yep. Both of these teams are going to be on the attack. We've generally played Jamaica pretty well. I'm tempted to go the over 2.5, but it is a World Cup game, so you just wonder if we get up. It's there, but it wouldn't shock me if Jamaica nicks a goal, which would help our over 2.5. But I'm more confident in over 8 corners. Anything on the late baseball game?
Is that something? Is that something Bovada has? See?
It should.
Yeah, they
have it
should,
live.
yeah. It's about to kick off here in like 10 minutes, so you might have to wait a second. But if you click on the game, it should show the total corners.
Yeah, I've got the props. Okay, goal props. Match bet. There we go, corner props. I got 8.5. Over is -140. Is that what we're taking? 8.5.
Yeah, I took over 8 at -130. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Or I can bet it.
You're getting-
I can bet it each team. I can do Jamaica over 2.5 or USA over 5.5. Or just the 8.5
That's not bad.
total.
I'll just take the 8.5.
And I would take the 8 because you're guessing on who's gonna. My
Who's gonna
gut
do
would
what,
be
yeah.
I'm gonna think USA is gonna get the most corners. Yeah, I just see an unproven score up top. A real good chance, essentially, for them to get the ball into the right zone and the defense just to constantly kick it out of bounds.
Right.
Kick it over the end line.
As far as the Red Sox Rays game, I mean, I looked at it quite a bit today. My initial thought was to go over in this game or to go Rays team total over. But then, I mean, he's pitched well. Both these teams hit lefties well, but they don't hit these specific lefties well, McClanahan or Rodriguez. So
McClanahan's a rookie, so there's not a huge
he's
factor
faced the Red Sox 4 times this year.
Yeah. Well, I was shocked he got the start.
Yeah, me too.
I know he's a highly touted prospect, and he's had a good year.
He has.
But you're pitching
to
1, which means your goal is to possibly pitch him twice, 3 times in the series.
Right.
And I don't know about that.
If I was taking anything on the game, I was going to take the Rays. It was -1. It was -145 or -150 this morning. Now it's ballooned up to 165, so that's out of a range that I'm comfortable betting.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll keep an eye on it and might have a live bet. I do have a play on the Braves Brewers game tomorrow.
Okay, we can get to that a little later.
Okay.
But yeah. I mean, if you haven't been watching our NBA, I'm 4-0. I generally kill it in NBA. Probably, besides soccer, my strongest suit. So we've been killing preseason. We also killed it a nice WNBA win. Again, Rich wasn't there, so it was a guaranteed casher. They won by 16.
I almost took the -25 for like plus 3,000 and stuff.
Because I wrote -25 instead of -2.5.
I was like,
So
okay, well, I'm
D's
taking
like
the 2.5.
All right, we're going -25.
I couldn't find it.
Yeah, and
Calling
they
the
won
shot
by
here.
10. The second game, we didn't call anything. We laid off. You kind of have an anonymous factor. Phoenix and Vegas, 16 seconds in, they lose their starting 2 guard. Looked like to an ACL. And that was pretty much all she wrote from there on. Las Vegas easily made this a game 5. So the Sky, I like the Sky to win the whole thing, by the way. I know they're going to play Vegas, and D may actually be pro Vegas here, but tends to be more pro Vegas than I am. Touchdown, Chanticleers. That's 7.
That was quick.
Yep. That's good.
You want to know the play?
Yeah, what happened?
Play flicker.
Arkansas State thought they had a nice play. 2 plays for Coastal, then a touchdown. So that took long for Coastal to get on the board. You want me to turn it to the Coastal game?
You don't need really no information. Nothing good.
All right, can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yep.
All right, so Coastal scores. I've been playing with some other things like that, so I was trying to see what I muted. So 7-0 at there. Houston's got the ball at midfield. So I'm gonna talk to you guys there. So we'll get to our plays, and then we'll get into some of the other stuff that we've got. We'll definitely work on a little bit better time frame today because we can't have people waiting 3 hours to get plays for Saturday and Sunday. Can't be the last 5 minutes. Here's the NFL.
Yeah.
So.
Ben.
So, my son's doing an ancestry thing, so my wife's asking me questions about my great-great-grandfather, and what she's found out is I know very little about my family heritage.
No,
Yeah, I'm the same.
Like, I've got my dad,
And your mom.
and I know my grandparents' names.
Well, I
But-
mean, to be fair,
Well, I know what we call them. I know what we call them.
What are you going to need to know that for?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know the times. Like, it's like she's like, okay, so what job did they do? What did they do? What did your great grandparents do? And I'm like,
No, I just wanted to know what your grandparents did.
Well, my dad was in the army. I know that. He played the jazz in the jazz band for the army.
I mean, it's, depends on how far you're going back, but pretty much everybody was either in the military or worked in a steel mill.
Okay, you know how many James Watsons are in the army?
You didn't pick up on the year my great grandfather died?
Are you guys ready to give out the plays for the game, or?
That doesn't.
Yeah, we can go to the Rams game. Let's talk that. Let's see there. I mean, I'm on the under, and I'm on the under for one major reason. It's a short week. As already projected and predicted, there is no Chris Carson today. You have a team that struggles historically versus the Rams. They had 2 games last year. They put up 20 points and they put up 16. So neither were very high-scoring plays. Now, the Rams didn't really help in either of those games either. And I just think 54.5 on a Thursday night is a massive number.
It's a big number. It's a big number, regardless of who these teams are. I mean, everybody likes to see points and stuff, but there can be a lot of points in this game, and this total can still not go over.
Right.
Yeah.
We talked about it. We talked about it earlier in the Discord. The Rams and Seattle are the 5th slowest and the slowest pace of play teams in the NFL this season. They don't run a ton of plays. Basically, unless something happens where one of them gets a quick hitter, which, I mean, it can happen. There's burners on both sides. I mean, we've got Jefferson, we've got Atwell, we've got Deshaun Jackson on the Rams. On the other side, you've got Lockett and Metcalf and Swain. There's burners on both sides. It's just not really how these teams play normally. So unless this game doesn't look like what their games normally look like, I don't see this getting over. I do see them scoring points. I could see, a more realistic number for me would have been like a 40, 48, 49, maybe 50.
I was thinking like 51, 52. And I definitely have one way where D's really worried. He's like, I'm going to have to sweat this under. And I'm not doubting you will. I also just took the under first half because I think 26.5 is saying I'm going to get 4 touchdowns here, and I don't think I'm getting 4 touchdowns in the first half. I could be 100% wrong, but
now the Rams defense has not been as good so far this year as they have been in previous years. However, there's not really anything that's changed. I mean, the personnel is essentially the same. So
yeah.
I'm not really sure why they haven't performed so far, but this is a big game. This is a big game for both these teams. I think the game goes under, and I got 54.5. I think the game goes under, and I mean, I'm not playing a side, but gun to my head, if I have to pick a side, I think Seattle wins.
See, Seattle is at home. That's the one factor, but the Chris Carson factor is going to be big. Not having Chris Carson, you're going to see a lot of Alex Collins, who I like.
Collins
He's
is
a solid back.
Yeah, he is.
He's a solid back that does, but their offensive line is still issues. Houston scores, by the way. We're up 7-0.
They're gonna mix in. They're gonna mix in Travis Homer and DJ Dallas also. So it should be three guys running there for Seattle.
Pretty much every guy who's went to Miami at one point, they're gonna mix in. But the problem is the five guys in front of them.
Yeah. I don't know that Carson would have been able to do. I don't know that Carson would have been able to do much either. What's up, Benjamin?
Yeah.
What's up, Jump Shot? I don't know that he would have been able to do much either. Collins is he's a solid runner. That kid can play, but I think they're gonna have to throw the ball.
I definitely think they're
this
gonna
game
throw the
right
ball.
here is a trap game to me. This is it's a pick'em. So a lot of people believe that the Rams are going to blow them out, which is okay.
So
I can see it. I totally can see it. They are on the road. Like you said, there's no running back for Seattle. Is Henderson playing?
Yeah.
Henderson looks like he will go, but he's got a rib injury.
Okay.
Higbee will go, but he's got an ankle injury. And if you don't think anything of the Higbee ankle injury, they're giving you his props. His props set at 3.5. It's almost tempted just to take it because it's set at 3.5. But he was limited in practice starting Monday, but at least we got the limited thing. He is expected to play, expected to go. So,
well, the plays that I got Russell Wilson anytime touchdown plus 350. I'm taking Seattle first half over 13.5. And then Russell Wilson over 270.5 passing yards. Obviously, you see where I'm coming, my narrative. I think that either Seattle's going to be down and they got to throw the ball, or they come out banging in the beginning.
Where did your parents get married?
Chicago.
Okay. I'm on the
same year my brother was born.
I'm on the running backs for the Rams. I'm on Henderson. Henderson over 60.
Yeah, Henderson's over 66.
Okay,
That's what I see at one time, yeah.
Henderson over 66 rush yards and Sony Michel over 20 rushing yards. I think the Rams, from what I've seen of them, they're gonna need to. They play a game where they want to control the clock, and Henderson's looked fantastic, and Sony Michel's looked good also. I think they're going to mix both those backs in. Michel at 20 yards is, if something were to happen and Henderson goes out, that Michel prop is a lock.
I can't get that until the game starts. Yeah.
I think with those two, I think with taking both Michel and Henderson, you at worst go 1-1 with those two.
We have not given out the teaser yet, Jump Shot.
I don't have a teaser.
And if I was taking a teaser, I'd take the under, and I'd take the Rams. That's.
I don't think there's going to be an official play on the teaser, but I like that. I like the Rams, but then I like Seattle too. I don't know. I think this game is close, and like I said, it's a division game. This is going to be a hard fought game right here.
I'm not. The Rams are the favorites, right?
Correct.
Rams are the favorites.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tease. I'm not gonna tease that through 0. If I was
I mean, I know
it,
that's the rule. You never tease through 0. And I
Right.
will say I did make a coverage for one of my bets. I did take Seattle plus 9.5. So yeah.
Yeah,
But
if I was
I don't love that. I bought the half point and I put it in a 14 teaser. So more to just take things I like on Sunday. Yep.
I would prefer to take the Rams on the side with the teaser, but I'm not going to go through 0. That's why I didn't like teasing the side. So just under is official.
I like that rule. I've never heard that.
Yeah,
well,
don't tease.
Yeah,
through 0.
The idea is you never tease through 0 because you're giving up a point of value.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you really? Sort of, but not real. I mean, I could argue at different points where say, okay, I like my team to win, but I'd rather have my team at +3. To me, it all depends upon how big your teaser is. If I'm rolling with a 4 or 5 team teaser, and the difference is me having 3.5 with the Browns, or throwing them in a teaser and taking them at +2.5. Okay,
It's also
I'm going to throw them in there, but yes, I teased through 0, but at this point, I'm giving myself a little bit of hedge to go through. So, I mean,
well, and if you get those, like if you do the bigger teasers where you're getting 10 points or whatever, then I'll go through 0 on those because it's almost impossible not to.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that was my one thought on this, to set this up as the 13-point teaser and just sit there and take under 69.5. Under 57, 67.5.
Yeah, I mean the teaser, teasing down on that total is insane. I mean, it's so the total is so high. You're teasing under 60 and a half.
Yeah. That was one of the things I was thinking. So. All right.
Did you have any other props that you want to make official on the game?
I have Van Jefferson anytime touchdown to +150.
Okay.
And the reason I am, Van Jefferson is getting more and more play every single week. He's actually taking away catches from Robert Woods.
Yep.
And he's also being a big play guy. I took his yards over because it's 40 yards. I think he'll get one opportunity to go down the field. So we'll see. The Grizzlies are beating the crap out of the Hornets.
I was looking at the long receptions. You know how I like to do those. Deshaun Jackson's was interesting. I think some of these guys, their long receptions were fairly low. Lockett and DK are a couple of guys I usually like to do the long receptions on in prime time, but they've got theirs set at 24.5.
Yeah, jump shot. I took the over 4.5. The other thing I took, there was another run. I took Russell Wilson, and this will be an official play, over 21.5 rushing yards. This is the type of game, almost every time when he's on prime time, he runs. Almost every single time you're playing a good defense, he's going to have to run. So I've got 22.5 rushing yards for Wilson. That's official play. I mean, Van Jefferson, it's up to you. I like it a lot. I think he's oozing with talent, and he's got a chance to really do well. Yep.
I agree, and they like him a lot. I mean, he gets a lot of looks. What did you take? Receiving yards or receptions?
I took in Jefferson. I like his yards because it's 40.5.
Yeah.
The receptions I don't like because he's averaging right around 3, and he's getting 3.5. If it was 2.5, I would take his receptions.
He normally
but I'm not big.
He hits a long one. Like he hits a long
that's why I like that.
One of the he gets 3 2, 3, 4 catches. Normally one of them's for about 30 or 40 yards. So the yards would definitely be the way to go. So I'll take that. You want to make that official or not?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so that's what did you get on that?
40.
40. Okay.
What is it?
I got 40 and a half.
Yeah, Van Jefferson over receiving yards, 40 and a half.
Yep.
Damn. Oh, this book sucks.
I just don't like I don't like the numbers on DK or Lockett. They're both set in the 70s.
Coastal about to score again. And really, Metcalf has been terrible. I mean, this is the kind of game that he can explode, but I don't know where Ramsey's playing. And even the Rams have a good cornerback on either side of the field, so it doesn't, just because it's not Ramsey doesn't mean they're not going to be able to be successful on the defensive side. I mean, they've got some decent players in there, and Darius Williams is there. You still got Jordan Fuller. Tyler Rapp is one of the best corner safeties in the league, who's probably going to help with Metcalf a lot. And he hasn't done squat. Is Eskridge playing today?
Dwayne Eskridge?
Yeah.
I'm not
My
sure.
favorite Western Michigan player?
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that he wasn't.
Well, he hasn't. I mean, he's been hurt for a while, but I thought there was a chance they were going to get him back today. I mean, he only played week 1.
Let me see.
I'm looking for the total list of inactives. I mean, I know Everett's out. I know Carson's out. It's kind of odd that we still don't have any full list yet of who's in, who's out.
I'm looking for it.
Coastal's got 3rd and goal at the 1.
There's Dwayne Eskridge. He's on IR.
Yeah, but I thought he was eligible to come off. Okay, maybe it's another week. I mean, I thought he was just like Bateman. He was eligible to come off this week.
3 hours ago, it says Seahawks placed Eskridge on injured reserve Thursday for a concussion.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's not playing.
Yeah.
Eskridge is a guy, when he comes in, that's going to, I think it's really going to help this offense.
Well, they need somebody to help they need somebody to play offensive line. That's
every year they need someone to play offensive line.
Exactly.
It would help if you actually draft offensive linemen.
They've got two of the best receivers in the league, and Wilson's running for his life every year.
Yep.
You like
3rd and goal
Myers
for
over
Coastal.
7.5?
What is it?
Myers over 7.5 points. Seattle's kicker.
Oh, kicker? No, I see touchdowns. I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well just take the field goal prop.
I was going to say, the field goal prop's probably, 3.5?
Yeah, it's always 3.5. I did like the sack prop jump shot. I think you get 2 sacks from Seattle. I don't think you get 3 from the Rams. Oh.
Who do you guys play in fantasy this week?
I don't know. I had to look to see who I actually had in. So yeah,
I'm still relishing from my first win, which I did in major fashion by doubling up my opponent.
Nice.
Thanks to Tyreek Hill, who I won by
just
80.
Obliterated.
I won by 80 points in this league, and then he screwed me, and I lost in another league because I was playing against him.
Oh, my uncle tried to get me. I had Carson in. He didn't say nothing. Oh, damn. I need a running back. Shit. I guess we got an early game on Sunday, right?
Which Chiefs?
No, the Falcons and the Jets.
Oh, yeah. Trash game. And then I got Calvin Ridley doesn't travel with the team for personal reasons, so I got to figure out who the hell I'm going to play. Higbee is playing, right?
You said Higbee?
Yeah.
I think Fox said yeah. So I got Damian Williams or Alex Collins as a running back.
Damian Williams or Alex Collins? I would go with Williams. They're playing Detroit, right? No, they just played Detroit.
They're playing the Raiders.
The Raiders. Yeah, I would go with Williams. Is there an update or anything about his? Because I know he had gotten hurt, but I was pretty sure he was going to play.
Yeah, he's good. Because David Montgomery got hurt, right?
Yeah, Montgomery's out for like 4 or 5 weeks.
Fuck, I don't know if you're on mute because you ain't
Yeah,
said
I
nothing
don't
in like
hear
5
you.
minutes.
Oh, I got Damian Williams in our league.
Can you hear me or am I low?
Can hear you now.
Okay, you couldn't hear me before?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I know why.
How about now? Can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I had to just, like I said, I'm playing with this new soundboard. Trying to get this so we make it a little more professional.
Man, that under came through in that Astros White Sox game. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Yeah,
it was 6-0 in the fucking third.
It was 6-0. I was gonna say, yeah. How is that never in doubt?
Never a doubt in my mind.
Houston in the red zone again. All right. I don't know. I'm tempted just to take the Higbee because I want to take the Higbee.
I mean, so I was just reading his update. He's not on the injury. He's not on the final injury report. He doesn't have an injury designation. He's listed as limited on the Rams' first 2 injury reports of Week 5, only to practice in full on the final one. Which, for him to get a full practice in on a short week, tells me he must be good. He must be good because normally, if you've got something, some kind of injury, something nagging or something, they're not going to give you. You're not going to get a practice. You won't get a full practice in on a short week, especially. I'll take the what is it?
Over 3.5
receptions.
Yeah, I mean that would be the safer bet.
Yeah, I'll take reception. I'll tell that. I like it.
All right, USA yet to score. We've yet to get a corner kick. That's not what we want in the first 20 minutes. It's been a really boring game. USA is owning all the possession, but there's no shots. There's been 1 shot in 20 minutes.
So what do we got? We got 10-0 in Coastal and Arkansas State.
Yeah, we got 10-0 in Coastal and Arkansas State. We got 14-0 in Houston.
Yep.
So that's looking nice and pretty.
Yeah, I didn't get the line on that. I would have expected it to be higher, but
well, again, like I said, you're you're thinking that, okay, Cote Tulane played Oklahoma tough. They put it down. They made it a close game. You're at home. But as long as Christian Tune is ready to bet it, I'll take Christian Tune over Michael Pratt any day.
I mean, I guess the strength of competition for Houston is not really there.
No, it definitely hasn't been there.
They played basically nobody.
Got to remember, they were dogs last week and they won by 30.
I know. That's what I was trying to remember who they were playing. I played Tulsa. Because I was on something in that game. It fucking lost though. Whatever I was on. No, you know what? I think I was on the over, and it did win. It was 54. They finished 55.
Yeah, I mean, well, the over won because basically Houston got the over almost themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's 45-10. So yeah, that was the perfect middle for me last week. So I was quite pleased because I was taking 57.5, and I told everybody to take the 28.5 because there was no way that wasn't going to hit because there was no field goals that were going to be kicked. So
right,
this was going to be one touchdown and the other team kill the clock. So Arkansas State can't move the ball. Coastal has it again. It's not by turnovers. It's by 3 plays and 3 yards punt. So, but they did hold Coastal 10 points in the first quarter. That's generally a pretty good thing. We got D already giving us best of luck. Did he already drop the watch baseball?
Get the hell out of here. Right here. I just saw my future wife. Oh, she's already married. Aaron Andrews.
Drop to watch baseball.
Don't never do that. Unless I was at the game. Touchdown.
Yeah, how do you like they fired your manager after 1 year?
And fuck him.
You know what's crazy?
You had an epic collapse because your whole team got injured, so it must be the manager's fault.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I think he was a dummy.
I saw that.
We ended up hiring him as a... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I saw that update come through with that dude's name, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? I'm like, who is this guy? I didn't even know that this was their manager. JC Tingler.
Jace Tingler, yeah, he's a bum.
Oh.
He pissed me off big time. What's up, MT?
But how did he piss you off? You had 4 of your 5 starters get hurt.
Yeah, but you can't.
You had your Tatis get hurt for 2-3 weeks.
And we had Clevenger out. We had Lamed out for half the year. We have another guy on. Who's the other guy we traded for? We got a lot of guys, a lot of names.
Well,
now we're gonna go after Stroman.
The problem is you're on a very you're on a shortened time frame with this window. They're not going to pay these guys for very long. I mean, I hate to, this would be like if the Indians paid a bunch of people, right? If they went through and paid a whole ton of people, I'm like, this is like a 2-year thing, and then we're going to liquidate everything. And, it's not a long term. The Padres aren't going to have a $200 million payroll for the next, 10 years or whatever. So
shit.
You kind of,
good that we tried.
You got to win. They need results now.
Right.
They need results now. They need to win now. I mean, not making the playoffs is rough, but to be fair, I mean, you had 2 teams in that division that won 100 games. I mean,
yeah, nobody thought the Giants were going to be as good as them. They're the ones that came out of nowhere and was like, really?
Yeah, every other team in the playoffs was pretty much, I think we might have talked about it before the season. Every other team that was in the playoffs now is pretty much teams that we talked about, before the season. So there's not really many surprises.
The Rays are probably your biggest surprise, but they're your surprise every year.
Yeah, I didn't.
If you go back to that show was like, we didn't think the Rays, they traded Blake Snell. This is a regroup year. They're not really going to come back. You only have Rosarina. I mean, everybody knew they had Wander Franco, but nobody thought Wander Franco was going to be this good so soon.
Well, they held him in the minors. They held him in the minors a lot longer than what most teams would have probably. It's just a matter of who was in front of him, and then they also don't want to start his clock too soon. So I thought the A's were going to be better, or I mean they're still good. They were still they weren't terrible, but I thought they were going to make the playoffs. I thought Toronto was going to make the playoffs. Boston didn't think Boston was going to be anywhere near as good as what they were, and really, I mean, they just came out of the gates on fire and then kind of fell off a little bit, but still managed to squeeze in.
Big first down by Coastal keeps the drive alive. Down to the Arkansas State 40. Let's go, boys.
Man, when the hell are they freaking kicking this game off? It's quarter after.
8:20.
Freaking Pete
Rich is
Carroll's
trying to
on the
watch some
field.
football already.
He's on the field freaking playing catch in gloves. Teddy Two Gloves out there playing catch.
You hate Teddy Bridgewater so much.
Bridgewater?
Yeah.
I hope he recovers from his concussion so that the offense is able to move and Melvin Gordon's able to do a little bit.
Yeah, but if you watch that game, it's only a matter of time till Javonte Williams gets 18 carries.
I don't think there's so everybody always thinks that every year, right? Oh, the rookie's going to supplant the vet and everything. The Broncos aren't playing fantasy. We're paying
watch the
Melvin
game.
Gordon.
Watch the game.
It doesn't matter. The
money's on
carries
the
are
line. When it was still a game, Javonte Williams is getting the carries on 3rd and 1, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 5.
But the carries are split right down the middle, and the yardage is split right down the middle. They're paying Melvin Gordon. There's no reason to put him on the bench. I mean, what does it benefit, if you can have two fresh running backs, or if you can have one guy getting 70 or 80% of the work and the other guy's holding the clipboard? Now, if somebody if Gordon gets hurt or something, but I mean,
hold on, you said if Gordon gets hurt? When Gordon gets hurt?
If he's only carrying the ball half the time, he can play a long time. He can play a long time if he's only getting 12 to 15 carries a game. I just think that everybody always thinks that it's the rookie running back's going to come in and immediately take the job. It doesn't benefit Denver as a team to give all the carries to Williams. Like, there's no reason to give him all the carries when both guys are able to do work and stay fresh. If you're able to cycle backs in and out, I mean, it's tougher on the defense.
There's USA with their first corner, which is less than fruitful. But we got one. Let's go.
MT's throwing some golf. What's up, G?
Open D. Espinana, Jorge Campillo, -111, greater than Kahia Samoja. Okay, I assume that's a matchup. All right, so we're taking España, Jorge Campillo, greater than Kahia Samoja. All right, I'll see if I have that.
The Spain Open?
Yeah, it's a Spain Open. Jorge Campillo is better than Kahia Samoja.
Samojas. Those are some good Girl Scout cookies.
That's so wrong. All right, Arkansas State has the ball back. Unfortunately, it's at their own 2. So slow start to this Coastal game. Normally they've got about 21 points by now.
Yeah.
I mean, McCall threw an interception in the end zone.
Yeah, I was going to say he's got 145 yards passing already.
Oh, he has close to 250 in the first half. I mean,
and Arkansas State has negative 29 yards rushing.
Yeah, they can't move the ball at all.
Their quarterback looks like he got sacked twice for negative 25 yards.
Your love of ex-FSUer James Blackman.
I just like Arkansas State.
Are we going to get a
I'm gonna
penalty?
be on them some way or another.
Are we going to get a penalty? Where is he marking this? It looks like it might be outside the box, but the conversation is happening.
Did you guys hit the Dodgers live last night? When they were down 1-0.
I'll be honest, I got a future in the Dodgers, and I hit the Dodgers -1.5 live during the game. Earlier in the game when they had like bases loaded. Not the first time they had it, but the second time.
You hit a -1.5. Wow.
Yes.
That was a brutal beat for anybody that had the Cardinals +1.5 on the other side. Because that was basically the only way that you were going to lose that +1.5.
Yeah, it's going to be a free kick right outside the box. Arkansas State finally moves the football to get to the 20. Now it's 3rd and 11 after the wide receiver dropped a 30-yard bomb that hit both his hands in his chest.
Yeah, can't do that. Can't throw it there.
It's 3rd and 11.
Oh, the other reason why I like the Rams, the Rams rushing props is Seattle's run defense has been getting completely roasted every week by everybody. Like basically every team they play has been destroying them on the ground.
Yep. All right, so Coastal is going to get the ball back again. Arkansas State, once again, can't get 2 first downs. If they're getting your 27, they're getting all of this in garbage time.
Hey, it all counts. I don't know that there's going to be any garbage time if Coastal, not scoring either.
Can't run up the score. Yep, I agree.
No.
All right, so we're taking Sony Michel here. 18.5. I told you, whenever you want, I'll hook you up. All right. USA in the attacking third.
How many rushing yards? Oh.
18.5 I have.
He got 18.5. I got 20.
Hopefully runs for 21 and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Runs 21.5.
USA is basically doing a passing clinic, but not doing anything with it. We're just passing right, left, inside the box, and then kick it out, then back in the box. I mean, I know there's no Diaby, but Jamaica's giving no attempt to do anything in this first half except for hold on. We're going to park the bus. They win it. And we're going to go back to the goalie, and then he's just going to punt it out, and he's going to lose it. I mean, Jamaica's not even trying to go forward.
Let's go, Seattle. Well, I do have a Seattle Chiefs parlay for a hefty money line.
I mean, you're
That's
big on
personal,
Seattle, and they came back and they played last week, but the week before they were ass in the second half. So
The problem
I'm open. They're better than what they were.
the problem with Seattle is uh, they're too one-sided. I mean, offense their offense is, their entire team. Their defense has been so bad. And oh my goodness, what happened here? Dude fumbled the kickoff. 2-2. 2-2 fumbled the kickoff out of bounds.
2-2 Atwell. At least he fumbled it out of bounds.
Yeah, he did. Well, he lost his. Oh no. No, he slipped and fell down, and then the ball come out.
Okay. The Rays score in the first.
Did they? Yeah, I was hoping Boston was going to score first, and I could hit the Rays. I think the Rays do win the game.
He still gets to the 20 though when he falls down.
Throwing on first down, and that is Robert Woods. Robert Woods, number 1.
I mean, I would love for them to actually just get Woods involved. That's all we're going to do. We're just going to.
McVay's been saying it all week that he needs to get Robert Woods the ball, and so that's good. Oh, that's Van Jefferson. There's 15 yards right there.
Damn.
I
like how Rich is ahead today. I like it.
Well, it's because it's on. It's
the
on
only reason Rich
TV.
is ahead right now because I'm watching Ladder 49.
It's on regular TV. It's on the. I got it on the over the air
here. He won't be ahead in about an hour from now. But it's fun.
No, they're talking. They're talking. They got to get Robert Woods more involved, and I thought about taking Woods. I was going to take his receptions or his yards, and I'm like, you know what? I got to see it first because it's been bad. It's been bad so far, so it's not something I want to bet, without seeing it first.
Arkansas State's doing a good job shutting down the Coastal run game. USA with the key giveaway. Does Jamaica go forward? No, they pat it around. And it's another steal, this time by USA, and then they just kick it in the air.
Oh, wow. Seattle's defense is ranked last in the NFL. Last overall, last against the run, and 28th against the pass.
Yep. Big third down here, though.
They'd probably be better they'd probably be worse against the pass if they weren't so bad against the run. Everybody can run on them, so that's probably what they do. Misleading. And Stafford overthrows Cup. 4th down.
Yep, I was going to say, we got our first drop. We're down to 51.5.
Yep. Normally I would take overs in these games, but a lot of points.
Yeah, like Sunday night's going to be difficult to not to.
Sunday night?
Sunday night's easy. We are grabbing the local reins, and we are 100%. Dude, they're the strongest team in the NFL. I'm sorry to say, they're the only team that has an offense and a defense. They're the strongest team in the NFL. Yep. There's no doubt about it. I mean, you can't say MVP without saying Josh Allen this year. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be a test, but your defense has proven that you can't stop the Eagles, who the Cowboys looked like they were a peewee team. Josh Allen's going to rip apart that defense. Your only hope is Josh Allen leaves in the second quarter. I mean, I honestly
my only hope is I got 15 on the bag. It's gonna be we're gonna turn back to 1587. Year 1587 is gonna be Mahomes and Kelsey all day long.
Yeah, but their passing defense is the best in the league.
They have the
You
best
got
defense and
Ladarius-
everything. They're top 3 in all of them.
Yep.
In all categories. I know. I ain't scared.
So I mean, there's no way. I mean, it's what I said. You take the other team on the money line, and I'll be able to get KC at like +7 at some point in this game.
Yeah, Buffalo's looked.
Tulane win for 2. Wow.
Buffalo's the only team that's looked 100%, 100% legit. They're
But who did they play? Who did they play? They lost to who? The worst
lost
team
to
in
the Steelers.
in Rich's league in division, and then who they beat?
They lost
Nobody.
to the Steelers, but that was more of
That's
like
why their defense
the
is so
ball
good.
that-
They didn't play nobody. They played a Pee Wee team last week.
Yeah, that Texans team is garbage. Who did they play?
Get outta
who did
here,
they play
man.
week? Who was it? They play what? Miami? Who did they play?
Yeah, they
week
whooped
2?
Miami's ass.
Yeah, was that the game that Tua went out in?
Yeah.
Tulane scores.
I mean,
Yeah, and they go for 2. And got it.
Yep. They beat
They beat the
Washington.
Washington football team.
They beat the Dolphins.
the Texans
But-
and they lost to the Steelers. Yeah, okay, so
The
it's not
Texans-
the most impressive resume. Not exactly murderer's row.
It's
Yeah.
not murderer's row, but they're going to score 30 to 40 versus you guys.
I'm not
I would
knocking
say
them for
anything
doing
in
that.
the 30s.
It's gonna be whoever scores first is gonna win the game. Because they're gonna score last.
That's a
That's my D.
a
That's my
booger?
D prediction right there. Yep. You know how
That's a
I said they're
booger
gonna receive
prediction?
the ball.
So typically
Ray
the
score
team-
again.
The team that has the most points at the end of the game wins.
Why did they go for 2? Oh, because there was an
'Cause they
illegal
want to know the
substitution on the
spread.
X. No, there was an illegal substitution, so they put the ball at the 1, and the analytics tell you to go for it.
Yeah, that's not great for the 6.
No, it's terrible. That's where Houston scores, and they're like, fine, we'll just go for 2 when we score.
Mhm.
Coastal's down inside the red zone again. And we got another corner.
2-0 Tampa
Tyler
Bay.
Lockett. That was 26 yards. First pass of the game.
Go.
Yep, gets in the midfield.
Nice. He had Lockett or DK. Man, these color rush jerseys are so nice.
Jamaica just missed a gift.
Oh, I just seen it.
Corner came. Got a head in. He just missed he didn't head it towards the goal.
Oh,
I think we're going to end up with 2, maybe 3 corners. Yeah, we got 3 corners. Not bad.
nice.
Oh, Lockett again.
There it is. Keep going, though.
It's 3rd and 3. Touchdown, Chanticleers. 17-0.
What's the time?
We have. What is the time? Sorry, I got a scoreboard in front of the time right now. I think 11, 12 minutes. No, 5 minutes. Ooh, that
5
5
minutes
minutes
left in the
56.
first half.
Yep.
Sheesh. Oh, 3rd and 3. And Seattle's going to have to punt.
Yep. Total down to 50.5.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have to punt, or are they gonna go for it?
I mean,
You're at
they're
the 50.
midfield. Yeah, they're at midfield.
Okay.
It's kind of a bad spot to go for it here.
Sonny Michel down to 14.5, by the way.
He hasn't been in the game yet.
Yeah, I know.
He had one drive.
He loses 6 yards without anything.
I mean, if that's the case, then why would you bet? Why would you bet that pregame? I mean, I can't get
Well, a lot of times you can't guarantee you're getting backups.
Right.
It's like Tony Pollard. The greatest stat ever to take every week is Tony Pollard over 7.5 carries. That is the greatest bet ever. Because, one, Dallas gives him 3 whole sets where he's just the main back.
Right.
And they just run him. 2, every game he gets 10 to 11. And quite frankly, he outshines Zeke. But yeah. All right, so we're in the half at 3, and we get USA even. Now we can get on USA probably at a decent number. Minus 175, or you can take a -1, which is basically a win or push bet. Let's see what Houston can do.
Him. Damn, Houston just got under. He underthrew him. He was wide open. 3rd and 21.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was 2nd and 21. That was a massive play because this is basic guaranteed punt. Hey, Boston
man.
finally gets out of the first inning.
Was it 2-0?
Yep. I know you're watching that.
Hmm. I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to take the Rays, but I'm not going to get it. I mean, Boston had they got a hit in the first inning.
Yeah. Do you have any way to talk me out why you don't just take Georgia and Alabama right now, every week?
Tease it down.
Just tease them together and that's it. Yeah.
Yep. I already did it.
They're so much better. I did take Ohio State minus 21 this game, too.
We're playing Maryland?
Yep. Without Demas.
Yeah, not as many college football games I like this week as usual. Oh man.
I like BYU over Boise.
Yep.
I know that's gonna come as a shocker.
Well, that's one that you're always on, and I didn't see a way to not be on that this week. There's another resetting for Woods. Man, sometimes this Rams offense just runs so slow.
Another catch from Robert Woods here.
Yeah, that's 2 for Woods, I think.
That's 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're definitely targeting.
Wasn't a great catch either. He did everything he could do to drop the ball, but he didn't.
Yeah, they're definitely targeting him.
But it moves the sticks.
I mean, that's what he was, right? That when he was the possession guy, right? If you need 6 or 8 yards or whatever, if you need a first down, Robert Woods was the guy. He was the sure catch guy. Kupp was the kind of the bigger play guy. But
Kupp to me was always more of the possession guy, to be honest with you. But Kupp has kind of evolved into that more of a deep threat. All right, Arkansas State goes 3 and out and punts, including a sack on 3rd down.
Well, Stafford and Kupp apparently must be fucking roomies or eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Well, they said they worked on a lot of things. Well, did you hear the whole thing that I wrote with tampering? So apparently, Sean McVay was in Cabo.
Oh, yes, I did hear that.
And
They were both
when Stafford was still on the Lions,
still on the
he
Lions.
was
Yeah.
down in Cabo.
Yes.
And they had
Yeah,
a
that was
conversation. And this is where I think it's tampering because McVay called Andrew Whitworth, who used
the
to play with
lineman.
Stafford. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Andrew flew down and made the introduction.
Oh, really? Hmm.
And then left. Was basically there. And then, as his wife said, our trip basically really came to an X's and O's skills contest for 5 days.
Right.
Boston's got 2 men on, no outs.
Whew.
Coastal's got the ball back, by the way, and they're once again down on the other side of the field.
Another punt.
Here we go. Just take punt all day long.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that.
I mean,
I
they're
need that
moving
because I
the
want
ball.
Wilson to score that first touchdown.
They're
Yeah,
moving
it's
the
2,
ball.
3. Yeah, it's 2, 3 first downs, and then boom.
Yeah, they're moving it just enough so that when they punt, they're pinning the other team back inside their 20.
Yeah, he's been high in his deep throws. I mean,
Yeah, he has.
like, they weren't even, like, close to being catchable.
Yep.
I get this every day. Throughout the day, you get work done when a dog takes 2 paws, wraps them around itself like both parts of your body, and then just leans on you and is like, "All right, you're done working right now."
Yeah, Gerardo. I don't know that. I'm not sure if Woods actually complained. I mean, if he didn't, he could have, because he basically wasn't seeing anything. He hasn't really seen any consistent targets in these games. I mean, hell, they're throwing the ball to Jefferson and Atwell and Deshaun Jackson, and he's throwing it to everybody but Woods.
That's because teams have been trying to take away Robert Woods.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Cooper Kupp's torching everybody. Good thing we took away Robert Woods and his 60 to 70 yards a game. Oh wait, Cooper Kupp's got 200.
Yep. All right. I think we might see something here. The young freshman picks it up, gets it down to the 9-yard line for Coastal. We're about to make our first cash.
Yep.
That's going to call timeout. Well, Arkansas State is negative 37 yards rushing and 78 yards passing.
It's not great. It's not great, Bob.
At that point, you might want to stop running the ball.
Well, 2 of those, I think a big chunk of that yardage was a couple big sacks.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, one of those wasn't really a sack. It was James Blackson being an idiot. Running right, running left, left down, minus 25.
East and
Trying
West,
to make
that's the best way to advance the ball. We've established that.
Yep. Trying to make the big play.
Nice run from Collins. 14 yards.
That's good because I took that 60 live. I just think it's too low, and I think that they're going to do a lot of running the ball here. Yeah, he's open. That last throw, Van Jefferson open. He just air melted.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done that. Stafford's missed a couple times.
Like I said, they're not getting their normal run game that they're getting, but Coastal's still dominating this game. That's what I watch Alex Collins. He did this last year when he came in spot duty. It's one of those guys where you look and you say, nobody wants him. Oh, Alex Collins is in. He comes in, he runs it for 140 yards. And it's like, why do teams not take this kid? Well, by the way, Tulane went 4th and 23, so they weren't that better than the Houston. Houston's got the ball at the 49 now. Setting up nice to get a score before halftime. We got Russ, who pulls up a double check. Will Disley misses him. Sets up another play. Coastal's got 3rd and goal again. 48 seconds. See, they're trying to run it. They tried some trickeration. Tried an option to the quarterback. What I mean is you put the backup quarterback, you handed the ball off to him, and then you ran an option with your 2 quarterbacks. Oh, come on. We need that sack. Should have had that sack. There's a flag. What's the flag, Rich? Holding?
Holding?
I don't know. You're ahead of me. What's the flag on 2nd down?
It's got to be PI or holding.
Yeah, I think it was PI. Yeah, Seattle got a 1st down out of it.
Okay. Number 11 was holding him. 3rd and goal. 20 seconds left for Coastal. Well. It's Alex Collins for 1-0.
Wow.
3rd and goal. Grayson McCall.
That was a wobbler.
The
But
pride of-
DK caught it.
First down or no?
Yeah, 1st down. About 20 yards or so.
Nice.
Touchdown, Chanticleers. All right, we've had enough of this. We can call it.
What's the score?
24-0.
We don't hear that.
That's really low.
Ring it, though.
It's probably in his headphones.
Oh, it's definitely in his headphones right now.
Alrighty. Ring that bell. First ring the bell of the night. Coastal first half minus 10.5 comes through quite easily. Seattle's got something brewing here.
It'd be nice if Wilson just run it in right now.
From the 35-yard line?
No, just in general on this drive.
That's Alex Collins.
Yep.
For 7.
That's going to be field goal.
Field goal.
Oh, no. Are they going to go for it? I think they're going to go for it.
You don't win games with field goals.
I mean, when nobody's scoring, you do.
Points are
What's
points.
the first half? What's the first half number we get on this? First quarter line is 2.5.
I can't tell you how many times I see the Browns get down in the red zone and not kick field goals, and I'm just like, oh God, and Collins is stuffed. And turnover on downs.
Damn.
I thought that was on third down.
No, that was fourth down.
Oh, DJ Dallas got stuffed on third.
Yeah, they just went for it, 4th and 2, and Collins got stuffed.
Red River rivalry.
It was 3rd and 2. It was 3rd and 2. They got nothing. So then they brought in Alex Collins and ran the same play and got nothing.
Yep. Because what you do is when the team has a really good front, you try to run right at them.
You just run right into it.
Yep.
Yeah, you just.
Hey, D, you still sweating this under?
DC sweat? No, I'm good right now.
Yeah, I mean.
So all day. So what you guys are missing is all day in the chat. D's like, no, we're not doing an under in this game. We're not doing an under. It is like, no. And we're like, me and Rich are like, we both like the under. And he's like, no, I'm going to be sweating this all day. This is going to be terrible. I'm going to be sweating. It's going to be a sweat. It's like, yeah. It's early, but right now it's not a sweat. It's not even close.
It's early, but it looks good.
It generally, not a lot of games where the first quarter you don't score. You basically, the only way you start getting overs is if you start getting defensive touchdowns.
Right. Or something crazy happens and they go and, we end up getting like 24 points in the second quarter. You get like a kick return touchdown or something like that.
All right, so let's talk about the craziness that's happening in your neck of the woods, the Midwest. So, if you haven't read the story, the Wisconsin, Iowa, Michigan, Illinois high schools are using, which you never saw this coming, the American Pandemic Relief Act, whatever, funds to, instead of help student learning, because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this huge cash outlay to all the schools for you to build programs to help kids get caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Are building athletic fields and athletic facilities pretty much everywhere. One school's like, well, when else are we going to be able to buy a $100,000 gym?
Pays the bills.
Yeah.
Athletics pays the bills.
$100,000 weight room. I'm
right.
like, for a high school? Who needs a $100,000 weight room for high school? You better be a private school.
Nice
one guy said, this was our chance, search the field. And the one guy sat there and said, oh, we're not spending the money. What we did is we took all the money that we got from the ARA and we paid off our school budget. Then we had all the money we had for our school budget and we bought turf fields.
So we're not doing it exactly, but we are doing it exactly.
Correct. I was like, so they were basically like, so from the books records, we are not using it to schools. We're using the budget money because we had it in the budget now to be able to pay for school foods. There's a nice run by Henderson.
But we're not doing it.
Yes. So all these schools are doing it, and the one thing, they had a vote, like in one thing, like, oh, we got to take this to the county vote, and the parents thought they were going to win, and it was 30-2. And the two people that complained, and they said, we just want it noted that the minimum you could spend on increasing education or anything is $400,000, and you are spending $400,000. And then you're spending $1.4 million on athletic facilities.
Yeah,
it's like
go.
Yeah. USA score?
Yep.
Mexico. Oh, they score? Yes, good. Ricardo Pepe scores. We also nice.
Got a field goal by Houston.
Good. I took the -1, so I told you it was a better push. So yep.
There's a sack. I don't know if that's. I think that's the first one.
That's one. Yep.
Yep.
It's a nice screenplay to Henderson before that, though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Another
Like,
punt.
what's his total yards? He's actually scooted pretty good. What's his total yards he's combined?
I didn't look and see what it was pregame. I don't get a live on that. I mean, he normally last week.
I mean, he had 66 yards rushing, and now it's only 84.
His rushing total was 66.
It was because I took it.
Okay. There's another catch for Robert Woods. First down.
See, that's the other thing. I think Stafford always gives up sacks.
Well, and a lot of times Wilson will get sacked if he's running around back there trying to make something happen.
Yep. Okay, it's just being a jerk to me. It's one of those things. It's like, all right, here's the line, but you can't ever get it.
Robert Woods again.
Let's go, Rammies.
It's a long gainer. Is it 20 yards or so?
Yeah, the line's moved up to 3.5 for Rammies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody's covering Robert Woods. What the? I don't understand. I don't understand this coverage. The linebacker just doesn't go with him.
Well, from what we see, why don't we get on Robert Woods anytime touchdown?
I mean, he's got 4 catches for 50 yards, and Stafford has 96 yards total and 8 completions. So half of his completions and half of his yards have been to Woods.
Yep.
So if you want to get on that,
it's
live.
Oh, I can't get it now because in the red zone.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, they're showing a they must have a bird or something that they released, some kind of eagle or seahawk I don't even know what it is, but I'm guessing it's a seahawk or a hawk of some kind, and it landed on some dude's head, like in the crowd. fucking bird just landed on this dude's head, like with his claws and stuff.
Crazy.
What team are you guys rooting for in the MLB playoffs? Well, we know D is not rooting for the Dodgers or the Giants. And I am not rooting for. Well, I don't really care. I wouldn't mind seeing the White Sox. I like the Braves. And I would say Braves and Giants for me.
See if you can guess.
For you?
Yeah.
Tampa Bay.
I root for the
Rays.
I root for the same thing every time. Yeah, it's gonna be the Rays.
Rays.
That's who we're gonna root for.
Who do you like, D?
All right, hold on. We got some second half totals here.
I don't even know anything about halftime.
Arkansas State's team total is at 9.5 points.
That's not great. I mean, to be honest, I don't from what their yardage and stuff looks like, I don't know that I would even take that over.
Yeah.
Unless they get garbage. Maybe they make second half adjustments and get something in garbage.
I'm going to have faith, and I'm going to hope they get a garbage touchdown. Because I haven't seen Coastal stop anybody all year in the second half.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, I'm taking Coastal too. We're taking Coastal -10. Tulane's got something going here.
First and goal, Rams.
Let's go. I'm back live now.
Yeah, incomplete pass to Jefferson on the first.
Yeah, I like the White Sox, and then I like the Braves.
And I would like a team that doesn't have a $400 million payroll to win.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the Giants win because they came out of nowhere, and because this is probably it for this team. I mean,
Stafford throws a pickle.
Nobody expected.
Let's go.
What a terrible decision.
Woo!
I don't know what he saw.
Yeah, baby. I like that. Who's he throwing to?
Quadri Diggs.
That is, yeah, right. The DB. Yeah, who was he throwing? Who was he throwing to? Oh, yeah.
I mean, Stafford's rolling out. He's got a man. Oh, the receiver checked back up.
Did he fall down?
No, he checked back up. He was going left, and he stopped and went back right.
Yep. It was Jefferson.
Touchdown Tulane. It's good for the over. So Tulane runs the 2-minute offense, goes right down the field. Michael Pratt shows he could put up some points. All right, I now got this the exact way I want this. All right, let's see if this opens up Jamaica and we get some more corners.
It's a 6-yard rush for Wilson.
Not good, but the goalie has the ball. He's chilling.
Jump Shot is rooting for the Dodgers. Got them to win the World Series plus 500.
I've got them at plus 300 too. So, I mean, there's a question of rooting and there's a question of really rooting. We're talking income-wise, yeah, right. I wasn't done. Took the Dodgers at plus 300. But I'd like to see the Rays win. Oh, that should be a penalty.
Yeah, that should have been a PK right there, but I think he got it right before the box.
Yeah, we're up to 4 corners right now.
That's good,
this
right?
Is generally, it's generally a good chance to get another corner kick here.
There's 6 by Wilson. Russian.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We got 2:11 left. We're trying to see if Clayton Tune can come down the field, get us another touchdown. Oka. With the tackle. All right, let's see who's going to take the kick. It's Dest, and he misses the target.
What
Got to put it on frame,
laying on the ground for? Why is that guy laying on the ground?
In what game?
In the
it's picked! We got a pickle! We got a Russell Wilson pickle, giving it right back after the deflected ball. Folks, at this point, under 30 might be a great bet.
I was gonna say they might not score 20 points in this game. Can you imagine being on that 55, on that over 55? Like if we were on that over 55 right now, I think I would be gone.
Well, jump shot. Jordan may be killing us. He is on the over.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean,
you still got time, but
not to say that it's it was a bad play, but after watching this, it's like I can't imagine holding an over ticket on this game right now with what's transpired so far.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I can get an alternate total for a nice number.
Because I mean, both teams have moved the ball. They've just moved it just enough to pin the other one back when they punt.
34 seconds, second and 22. I mean, Houston has to stop getting sacked. That's probably the main problem with their offense right now. I mean, it's not productive to get out a lot of first and 31. Come on, US. Push forward. Don't just pass the ball around. 30 minutes. Let's go. Push forward.
That'd have been a nice parlay. Both quarterbacks to throw interception.
Yeah, you have to find someone to give it, though.
Right.
I mean, it could be like a bet online thing where you make your own stuff. But Vada allows you to do that. Oh, right in the box, you big putt. Good layoff. Get it out wide. Send the ball in. Get a layoff. Send it in. Send it in. And pass it right to the Jamaica guy. Yep. Good steal. Got a chance. Take a shot. And you missed the frame. All right. It's the big 3rd and 12 here for Houston. Trying to get out of a 1st and 35. And he's about to get sacked again. And he did. The right tackle needs some help. He went right by the right tackle. And the guy just kind of looked at the quarterback and said, that's not going to work. Just need Rams to score 21. Oh, you had the team total? Okay. That's not bad. And I'll take the Rams to score 3. Stafford going deep. He's got a man.
Cup.
And Jefferson never puts out his hands.
Oh, I need Cup.
Ramsey holds him.
Yeah, the over-under is down to 45.
Troy did not want to say hold him because he holds him. He said Ramsey just hangs him up. It's 3rd and 5. We got a man. Oh, we got a second goal. But is the flag up? It's not good for the corner market. Damn it. I'm questioning whether this counts, but we have a second goal.
Yep.
Let's see the line. Here comes the thing. Aronson's inside the box. Yeah, it's nowhere near offsides. Beautiful play. Aronson, beautiful pass. Nothing you could do about that. I believe it's Areola who puts it away. Nope. Who's 16? Is this Moonsa? Who scores this? No, it's Pepe. Oh, okay. Nice goal. First time watching the kid.
Nice.
Yep. Jamaica pushing forward. Got the ball in the box. Ball in. US completely quickly takes care of it. And away we go. Here we go into an action. Back to Brandon Aronson, who gets fouled but no call. And once again, it's going to be the Rams punt.
Damn.
I'm not sure either of these teams want to win. And it's another punt. Not a great punt either.
Oh.
About the 16-yard line. All right. I'm going to make an official play.
What you got?
I I don't know. Rich, what's your thought on this? I like the over in Tulane, Houston. Tulane and Houston. I think Houston makes some adjustments, be able to block a little bit better. But Tulane is showing they're definitely down to play this game. Total yards are close. Houston gets the ball back first.
29.5.
29.5. Yeah, my only question is, do we wait a drive and get under 28 or get 28? I'm going to do that. I'm going to wait a drive, which is so risky in college to try to wait a drive. Jordan wants to know if there's anything on these late NHL games.
Yeah. Let me let's see what we got. We got Edmonton and the Canucks. I lean the Canucks. And then we got Vegas versus Coyotes. I lean the over. Yeah, I like the Canucks tonight, though. I just kicked off.
I do love when a team waits till they're down 2-0 to try to go to the score. Oh, come on. That should have been a corner. The ball was out.
What's up, Rich?
No.
Not a good pass. Here they go. U.S. on a break. 3-on-5. That's a break in soccer. And it's going to be a corner. All right, we'll take it. Let's go. That's what we need. End-to-end action. Give us a corner. All right, the Chanticleers get the ball first. Haven't been able to run. Haven't been able to run in the first play from scrimmage. It's a 62-yard run. Boom. There we go. Jones breaks it through all the way to the Arkansas State 30 from the first play from scrimmage in the second half. Let's get this second half minus 10. That's it for Ricardo Pepe. The goal scorer twice is done. First U.S. teenager to score 2 goals in the World Cup qualifying since 2017. Russell goes deep. He's got a man. There should be a PI because he was tackled. And it is. Seattle's going to get the ball at the 12-yard line.
Who caught
he
it?
still almost caught it. It was Lockett.
Yeah.
Did he catch it, though?
Nobody did.
No, he didn't catch it.
Damn.
Tips on capping hockey. D will tell you, but you look for the hot team and you take the first period over 1.5.
Yeah, hockey's is a long season. Ben, you're in the Discord, right? I'll DM you.
This is the thing I don't
I think it was
understand.
up 16 units last year.
Jamaica's down 2. You're pushing forward. You're actually being a threat. Why did you sit back the entire first half? Granted, you were still in the game. All right, come on. We need a couple more corners. We need a corner that leads to a double corner. That's what we want. We're up to 5.
I got some futures though. Once we get there, gotta get them out for Tuesday.
Can Seattle punch this in and we get a score. Russell over the middle, and it's DK Metcalf touchdown.
Mm.
All right. 7-0.
As bad as Seattle plays, you just needed the one PI, and then Ramsey. Oh, he was able to box him out. Great throw by Russ there. Easy touchdown. DK Metcalf gets into the end zone.
I think Metcalf has his best games against the Rams.
Well, his best games in prime time. Say got another thing. Oh, that's off the goalie, and it's still in play. Damn it. And it's kicked out of bounds. Home team's up 7. Live total is still 43.5. Seahawks become now the favorite. Still a lot of time left in the quarter, though. Oh, just missed him. Pressure it, pressure it, pressure it. Good job. Wins the ball. In their box. A little bit of flash and a really bad pass. Yep, just like AJ. He just takes a chance. Take your shot. Fumble over the ball. Take your shot. He does. Good stop with the goalie.
Nelson Cruz hit a home run.
Oh, did he? We've got the cart on in the Coastal game. Somebody down from Coastal. 3-0 Rays. Can Zardy stave it in? Yes, he can. Oh, that's a terrible call. That's a terrible call. That ball was still in. It was spinning on the line, baby. That is a terrible call. Oh. Has Sony Michel got in the game yet?
I don't think so.
Let's see if the Rams can answer.
Didn't Shocks take Sony Michel in a game earlier this season, or he took some running back earlier this season, and dude ended up getting in like it was like the last drive of the game or something like that.
Oh yes, it was Sony Michel. Yeah, so you had a prop. It was Sony Michel, and it was he just got a carry like in the fourth quarter at the very end.
Henderson's with the trainers.
And Michelle with a nice run. Picks up 5-6.
Henderson's with the trainers. I mean, if Henderson's hurt, if he's hurt or if he's out, then that Michelle 20 yards is easy money.
Oh, it hit the flag. It hit the flag. Damn it, that should have been a corner. Desta's doing every kind of trick move he can in the book. And Jamaica's away. Sony Michel with another big run. Let's go, boys. By the way, I doubled that and took the over 14.5.
Well, that was like 12 or 14 right there, I think.
Can he answer? Michelle's got 21 already.
So that cashed.
Good job. The 18.5 cash is, what'd you have, 20.5?
20, yeah, 20.5.
Yeah. Wait, this is not supposed to be that. Oh, shoot. Put the wrong one. My bad.
Okay.
Chris just got the I love you in the middle of the game.
Oh, jeez. Higby's out too.
Oh, we said there was something with that. I mean, they were begging you to take it. Robert Woods again. First down again, moves it.
Yeah. I mean, they've moved the ball up and down the field. They just haven't scored any points.
Arkansas State has got the entire team huddled around this guy in the cart. So this guy is really, really hurt. Yeah, the Rams haven't moved the ball. I mean, it's just a question of you got to put points on the board.
Right.
I mean, part of it's it's like everybody, and I understand why, and you take it. You get 3 yards, you get 3 yards, you get 3 yards. But when you do that enough times, you're just giving the defense a chance to make a play. All you need to do is make a play once. You don't need to play 7 times. Give up 3, give up 4. Just give me a chance to make a play. Give me a chance to have the right call. Give me the chance to be in the right blitz defense. Be in the chance to you to throw the ball too high. And there we go. Cooper Kupp has the first down. Runs backwards, though. Still is the first down. All right. The Arkansas guy got his jersey completely cut off, and he is being carted off the field. That's not good. USA with the chance. Just misses it. Stafford has got the Rams humming here. Another catch. This is the Sony Michel catch now. Michel's been a spark.
Yeah, he has. I mean, he's a good player. Sony Michel's a good player. The problem's been the injuries.
That was the one thing I always wondered I wondered the thing in New England. Like, it was like you drafted Michel, next year you draft Damien Harris. What?
Right. Well, I mean, but New England's always a committee. They've never. I mean, they were the committee team before a running back committee was a thing. You never went to
to me,
you never went to New England for running backs. Yeah, Michel. Yeah, I get it. Michel and Harris are, similar style backs.
All right, the Arkansas team has returned to the sidelines.
Jesus, it's almost freaking halftime. Holy cow.
You got him.
Should have put the
Short.
freaking 401k on this under. God damn.
The Rams gonna have to go for it here. Or you kick a field goal. I mean, that's the question. Do you make this 7-3?
I hope
Who
they
gets
kick
the
a
ball
field goal.
first?
I got their kicker. Seattle gets the ball first, I believe.
What
I think
is
the
the
Rams
call?
got it to start the game.
Here they go. 4th and 1. They're going for it. Another play that should have been a corner, and Timothy Weah screws it up. Good play by the defender. And they run him up, and he's got it. Sony Michel. Boom. Sony Michel through the line. Sony Michel.
10 plays on this drive. 8 of them were Sony. Here comes Henderson back. Thank you. Okay. Was hoping he
Stafford
wasn't.
makes the throw. But I'm fine now. Michel cashed.
Yeah, I was just hoping Henderson wasn't toast. 6 catches for
Oh,
Robert
yeah.
Woods.
I mean, I like him too. But Robert Woods has just been.
They're feeding him the ball.
Yes,
They're feeding it. They're feeding him because he hasn't gotten anything so far this season.
Yeah, they're force feeding him.
Yep.
Coastal's got it inside the red zone. Back blood. What the hell is a game for a name called Back Blood?
Back for blood, I think.
Oh. He's to the outside, and he's Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, 31-0. Coastal Carolina. That's going to be a corner. We'll take that. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get a corner that leads to a double corner. Let's go. Shot to clears. Up 31. Glad this game was in doubt. I think I got 2 overrun by the road. I have the 19.5 too, but I have them with Houston, so that's what I'm scared about. Oh, get up. You're not hurt. Get up. All right, what's the chat talking about now? Nelson Cruz, as we're still talking about that? Tyler Adams, it's done for the day. This has been all USA. Come on, Ariel, do a real corner. All right, can they answer the touchdown with the score of their own? Here comes Sony Michel, or is this Devery Henderson?
Daryl.
Yep. And it's a corner, and it's a stop by the goalkeeper. Let's go. Let's get another one right away, quickly. Come on, let's go. I got a break. That's what I'm looking for. I also would love a Jamaica score.
Why would you love a Jamaica score?
because I have USA and both teams to score for plus 275. USA, pop in the box. It goes in. It's a save on the line by the goalkeeper.
Wow. 3rd down and 1, and Sony Michel gets swallowed up. Loses
Yep.
1 yard.
Ooh. So close.
Do they go for it again?
Well, yeah, they already got this far.
I mean, you didn't kick it last time. You have to go for it here. It's still a yard. It's the same exact play. All right, here we go. Got a break. 3-on-3. They get the ball into Zardes, and he's pushed in the penalty box. And there's no call. He went down really easily.
Oh, they're kicking it.
You think
Are they
that was
kicking?
Stafford being looked at? Stafford's being looked at.
No, they're kicking it.
You got to kick it. You don't have a quarterback right now.
Wonder what happened. Must have hit it on somebody's helmet or something.
That's going to be a corner, folks. That's another corner. There we go. Let's go.
Oh.
There's
How much
my
time is
field
left
goal
in that
kicker.
game?
Not that much. 86 minutes. Probably about less than 5 or 6.
Yeah.
There's no Bellator card on Saturday. You said I'd rather watch Bellator's card on Saturday, but then you said there's no Bellator card on Saturday. What's up, Yellow? How you doing?
What's up, Rob?
All right, here we go. Jamaica with the corner. Let's get a corner that leads to another corner. That's what we want. Come on, USA. Kick it out of bounds. Off of. Is that off of Jamaica? It is. Bad header. That gives us 7. Get us so we at least draw. Come on. Arkansas State showing life. But it's a big 3rd down 5 here. They switch quarterbacks. Your boy Blackman's done. And they get the 1st down.
Who's your boy?
James Blackman. That's why he keeps liking Arkansas State. He's the Florida State transfer. He was like a big, heavy recruit. Big kid. Can run with the ball. Has a 2-cent head, though. All right, Areola fights him back. Oh, we get a reflection. Does that go out of bounds? That might go out of bounds. That does. It's another corner. Yes. We're going to at least draw. And those of you who doubled down and took the over 7 is now cashed. All right. Come on, let's go. Let's get this. Rich just got 8.5, so he needs another one after this. It's a really bad corner kick, but it's still a corner. Arkansas State showing some life. Jamaica now pressing up forward. Really bad pass.
I like the Braves. I like the Braves a lot. But I'm biased because I hate Milwaukee. Milwaukee's got good.
Got to love the beautiful game. Got to love the beautiful game. 8.5 corners. Rich actually cashes. We get a corner at the end of the game. Boom. And we get 7 corners for the U.S., 2 for Jamaica. Oh, he's got a man. DJ Dallas out of Miami with a beautiful swing route. And the Seattle is in Stoke. The happiest person is D because he's smiling from ear to ear. All right, so far, Coastal first half cashes. Arkansas State team total has no chance in hell of cashing. Houston is trailing Tulane, unfortunately. We weren't watching. The Houston went on downs. We should have got our 28.5, and then we immediately let them score. I got exactly what I wanted. I just was not watching. So right now we're losing that game. Arkansas State is 4th and 5. It's going to be a penalty on Coastal here that's going to give him a first down. He throws it deep. He's got nobody there except the Ram safety. Let's see what the flag is. This might be holding. Oh, they get roughing the passer. Aaron Donald. And that's going to move the sticks. Seattle's going to get a field goal possibly here. For the under, we definitely only want a field goal. Red Wolves are moving inside the 20. He's got him wide open. And the Red Wolves score. They get a touchdown. And he gets hurt after he scores. Jamaica should have had a goal, but he took it up on himself. He had a man trailer. All he had to do was just lay off the ball. He got it in the middle. He had it. He had a layoff. If he could just squeeze it right through, we would have had a simple goal. Tapping. Really bad defense for the U.S. there. 19 seconds left in the Seahawks game.
Yeah. I see Rob's in the chat. That's actually my. I said I had a play on the Braves game tomorrow. The Braves Brewers game. I'm on the Braves tomorrow.
Yep. Rich?
Braves money line.
We cashed the soccer bet.
No shit. Nice.
Did you actually take it?
You know, I did. That's why I kept asking you about it.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, if I didn't take it, wouldn't really have mattered. But that's why I kept asking, because I wasn't, I'm not watching it.
Touchdown Seattle, but there's a flag on the play. This touchdown's coming back. It's a holding on the offensive line.
No. It was Lockett too. Come on. Fuck.
So Lane's beating Houston right now.
Are they really?
Yep. Houston's getting a little shell-shocked, literally. Big play by here. Oh, he falls down before he gets the first down. Yeah, he grabbed him. He grabbed the towel. He grabbed his ass. He grabbed his shoulder. And there's not much he didn't try to grab here.
Yeah, I mean, it was, yeah. It's, okay. Yeah, he grabbed a lot. I mean, he held him so much, he spun him around.
3rd and 1 for Houston. This is huge because they haven't been able to do anything. Now the center left, the guard left. The quarterback did not. It's got to be a false start probably on Houston, or is this going to be on Tulane? False start. Yep, it's going to make it 3rd and 6 on Houston. U.S. covers the 1.5. We hit the soccer corner bet, which was good. We end up with 9 corners.
Did you get the what was the other bet you had? Both teams to score?
I didn't get that. Jamaica never scored. They had a chance at the end. The USA let him get long. He split the 2 defenders. He got it back to his left foot, and the guy went selfish. If he just laid it off, it was an easier play. And Houston's going to have to punt. Houston's looking around for a flag because he was held, but
yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, Rob. I couldn't figure out why that line was where it was. I figured Houston should have been favored by a few more points.
Well, you missed it. Arkansas State actually scored too, and your guy's been benched.
Oh, nice.
So they just need 20 more.
Hey,
31-7. What about our Yellow said? What about Mexico over 2.5?
When's that game start? 10. Canada's good though. I got to see what the lineup is. Jimenez is playing for Mexico. That's huge. Yeah, I like the over 2.5. Actually, I'll take it. Can I get it? All right, Seattle got held to a field goal. That was big. One guy in the stand lines is yelling, "Block that kick." About the only guy you can hear. And he missed it.
Seriously. Wow. Yeah, sure did.
"39 straight. And nope. Michael Pratt looks like he's got things going right now for Tulane. Big, huge runs. Houston needs a turnover badly. I don't even have the game. Oh, because it just kicked off. Okay, I got to take it live. Thought it was 10 o'clock. 7-3 at halftime. 3rd and 3. Come on, Houston. Make a play. I'm a real American. All right, let's see. Match play. Yeah, I like the over 2.5. I like Mexico to win this game, too. We're going to go right back to the well. Over 8 corners in Mexico, Canada. Let's go, Rich. Doubling up time. Official play.
Who are the teams?
Mexico, Canada. Oh, Canada. Yep.
Oh, there's start already?
Yep. Mexico, over 8 corners.
Let me see if I get that live.
All right, does Pratt throw that away? First and 20 for Tulane.
No, I don't get that live.
Big run by Tulane after first and 20. Basically almost gets the 20. Come on, Coastal. Answer their score with the score. We need a score, then a stop. Houston's defense looking really, really bad. What do we got in this game?
Here's Coastal
All right,
Carolina to the house.
Yep. Isaiah Likely, who
Damn.
likely will be playing on
That's
Sunday.
like number 6. Or number 5 for him, right? At least got like 3
Likely's
touchdowns.
a beast.
I know that.
Yeah, Likely's a flat-out beast.
I know that because KG has him against me in FanDuel. 4 touchdowns.
Oh, we got a strip sack, baby! We not only got a strip sack, we got a strip sack fumble. Yes. Boom! Houston nails Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt. Oh. Houston ball. Let's go. We're not dead yet. Come on, let's make a play. We need you to make a play. You made a play. He's got him wide open. Down to the 5-yard line. Come on, Houston. Let's go. We're rolling now. Rich, you there? All right, first and goal. Houston gets stuffed.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let's talk second half.
Can we take Mexico? Okay. I'm going to take Mexico first half.
I took Mexico -1.
All right.
But yeah, we can talk Mexico.
No, that's it. I was just going to take them first half.
That's not a bad bet. I mean, you're getting plus money on that right now.
Yeah. But what are we going to talk college?
Not yet. We're going to talk second half first.
Oh, shit.
That's limited.
So
what are your looks?
-1.5.
Second and goal, third and goal now for Houston. Played in tune, having some issues. Not in tune with his receivers.
I like the over.
Second half totals 26.5.
They moved the ball to get 26.5.
Yeah, but the problem is it takes them so freaking long. That was the whole cap on the under, was that they literally have to score every time. Every drive has to end in points because it takes them so long. Both these teams. Neither of these teams play fast.
Tune runs around. They can't. There's too much pressure. They're just heating up Clayton Tune. He can't move. He can't move right now. That's the issue.
You had what, 2 turnovers? You had 2 turnovers, one on each side. I mean, I feel like that total is suspiciously high.
I wouldn't be shocked if it goes over the second half.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's suspiciously high that everybody's going to be on the under and it's going to go over.
Houston's going to have to settle for 3. They make it 20-22. At least they get points. Still in this. Big 3rd and 10 for Arkansas State's Little Wonder white kid. I mean, he's doing a good job hitting the Arkansas State receivers. They're not doing a good job catching it. 3-man rush. This looks like a blitz dog from Coastal. They back out of it. Yep. Only send 2.
Nice gain. Oh, he's gone.
He's wide open in the middle of the field.
He's gone.
No good tackles, and he's gone. Arkansas State with the second touchdown of the game. 38-14. Damn, they're killing my second half.
We're still
Yeah,
alive,
they are.
baby. Still alive. How much time's left?
They're still in the third quarter. 6 minutes and 53
baby.
seconds.
Oh, baby.
I told you they don't play any good third quarter ever.
What do we think about the let's see. What do we think about Seahawks third quarter?
What do we got?
It's third quarter money lines minus 115 or minus a half at plus 130. They get the ball first.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the Rams offense has looked better. They
I
they
go
miss
back
a
and
field
forth on
goal.
that.
They miss a field goal. They turn the ball, they turned the ball over when they were going in to score. So
There should be a field. There should be a 7-6 game.
yeah, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you ever try to rush 3 and think you're going to guard anybody in college. The one guy didn't even try to tackle me, just pushed him. He's like, I ain't going to hit you. I'm just going to push you. I mean, and Higbee's most likely maybe out. I mean,
He came
I can see
back.
third
He
quarter
came back
Seattle.
in the game after he was after they were looking at him on
Looked
the
at.
sideline. He came back in, yeah.
I can look at it. I mean, you're getting plus money right now with Seattle. If you want to take the money line, or are you looking at the minus 0.5?
Probably the money line. So you got the push in play. It's only minus 115.
You know what the other thing that has magically become alive?
The over.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the coastal game, not this game.
Yeah, I'm really pissed I didn't take the second half over. I was going to take Coastal's second team, and I said, no, they're probably just going to score once, and they're going to eat the ball, and they'll win it. They'll score 14 in the second half, and the other team won't score. It was 30 points. They have 28 points in half of the third quarter.
Right. Yeah, and that Arkansas State team total.
Team total at 9.5.
9.5, right?
Yep. And then Arkansas State gives Coastal a face mask right after the kickoff. So the live total is 75.5.
That's good for the pregame.
Yep. All right. Sorry, you're showing the Arkansas State defensive coordinator like he's doing a great job. He's giving him 38 points. Yellow, that's what we're thinking. But that's not the play. Our play is going to be the third quarter. Seattle to win the third. Oh, what a hit! He almost decapitated him. He clotheslined him. Switzer with a hit. Coastal guy was running right through after a 12-yard gain, and then he just got completely took off his feet. 2nd and 6, Tulane. Houston can't stop the run, and he's out to the races again. Midfield.
Third quarter money line.
Yeah, that's the play.
Yeah, third quarter Seattle money line.
We're taking Seattle third quarter money line, so you'd be happy. We're changing the bandwagon.
Oh, I'm happy. It's just still too close.
I will say I need Houston's defense to make another play. The problem is Tulane is just sending the house. That's the problem. And Clayton Tune can't move.
Still waiting on that Rams first touchdown. Yep. Van Jefferson, anytime still alive.
Yeah, it's plus 200 now.
Did you take
And he's had him.
anytime?
I did.
Did you take the first touchdown too?
No. The Rams are too open the air of who you think's going to score.
Right.
They don't have every single time.
Eight guys.
When we were taking that
Could
before,
get that first
it's
one.
going to be Ezekiel Elliott or big sack. Houston with a big sack on third down. They get the ball back. Let's go. Louisville loses Mike James for the season. Tore his ACL today. Did he catch it? No. Houston gets the ball back here. Nobody knows where the ball is. I guess it's in the end zone. They took out they took out the punt returner. They took out the coach. Get Grayson McCall sitting here saying, "Give me the ball." Third and 7. Coastal showing a little bit of life and trouble. Grayson McCall backs up, comes forward, goes back. He has a man wide open and he misses him. Oh, he ran forward in the line, ran into the defense, backpedaled back, threw the ball deep. The man was wide open. No one around him for 25 yards. This is where Grayson, you just got to throw the ball up high. That's not try to pinpoint it. That's just throw it as a lame duck and just let your guy grab it. Houston's got something going. Back-to-back nice runs. Getting the ball back on the ground. 9 yards, first play. Clayton Tune back up. Clayton Tune away. He's to the 40, to the 50. Let's go. Coastal with a nice punt outside the 5. Let's see if they can finally heat up this kid. Stop rushing 3 guys. Oh, he had him. And a fight broke out. Swing pass. Houston's got a blocker. What do we got going here?
That's a kickoff.
Yep. 15 minutes in, we got our first corner in Mexico. Houston playing with a little more pep. Playing really slow, too. He's coming around. First down for Seattle. Another big run by Houston. 3rd and 1. Arkansas State with a nice gain on first down. Here they go. They're running hurry up because they think they're catching up from 22 points down. Oh, off his hands on 3rd and 1. Fourth and 1. Houston going for it. Holgerson says, "Give me the ball." Coastal brings the house. Gets a first down. Arkansas State getting it out of their goal line. 4th and 1. What is Holgerson going to do? I got a 6'5" quarterback. I'm running him straight up the line.
Oh.
And it'll be a timeout. And another Arkansas State player down. Stafford hurt his thumb. How many times has he hurt his thumb? Like 4 years in a row?
I think it's his finger this time.
First down by Russell. That's some rushing yards there for Mr. Wilson.
Get a touchdown right here, boys.
So Wilson up to 10 yards. Let's go. We need 11 more.
Damn, there goes Randy. Randy with a home run.
It's almost picked again.
No doubt.
It's almost tipped again. Is that the Rays? Yep, 4-0.
It, bro. He hit it and then looked at his duck out for like 40 seconds.
The second Arkansas State player to be carried off the field. It's almost a Demas issue, but this time the left leg was planted and he was perpendicular to the ground. All right, 2nd and 10. Little Doug Flutie gets in behind the plate, trying to ruin our hopes and dreams here for those of us at Coastal minus 19.5. He tries to run, but Coastal says no way.
Yeah, they're going to call this a sack, I think.
They did call it a sack. If not, it should be intentional grounding.
Right.
That's going to be the second sack. It's going to be 1-1, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's 1-1. Minus 12. That's not a good look.
No.
2nd and 10. Another quarterback scramble.
Fucking killed that drive. That's not what we wanted. Considering the Rams are going to take this ball and fucking eat the rest of the third quarter with it, probably.
Third and 6 for the Red Wolves. Coastal flushes him out of the pocket. He's going to get killed for 2 times in a row. As long as they didn't have roughing the passer outside the out of bounds. They don't. There is a fight.
What a freak.
There is a fight. It's 3rd and 6. There's a fight. The Coastal players grabbed the defensive tackle and pulled him back and said, bullshit, we just stopped him.
Man, Seattle's punter just dropped this punt down on the 3 and it checked up. What a punt.
4th and 6. Coastal with the stop. Do the Red Wolves go for it and give Coastal the ball at the 15 at the 30-yard line? Or do they punt?
Should probably go
Boom!
for it.
Finally, Houston finally gets to go for that first down eventually after 2 timeouts, and they get it. Carr with the run. The Red Wolves are going to punt. Houston's got something going here. They're at the 36. It's Carr again to the outside. He's got nothing. All right, Coastal gets the ball at their own 30. We got 4 things going. There is an NBA game later tonight. It's Houston versus Miami. I mean, gun to my head, Miami's going to win this. I like their young guy. No gain on the play. Played in tune, play action, has a man in his face. He goes deep. He's got a guy. There should be PI. This should be PI. They're fighting each other down the field. No flag. The Tulane guy is there, but both guys were pushing each other like this. unless you call it incidental, but both guys are pushing. He's trying to go up the field, and you're pushing him. There's no way. That should have been PI. Big third down here. 3rd and 10 for Houston. Dwayne's going to send a delayed blitz. He's got a man open, and he's got the first down.
Let's go.
But there's a... But they get it, and then they get a holding penalty right afterwards. You get the first down. You get a nice run. And you get a holding penalty. 1st and 20, back for Houston. All right. 1st and 20, they get to the outside. He gets a nice cut. Boom, he's going to get most of those yards back. They're setting up. Field goal puts them in the lead. I prefer a touchdown. Carr's starting to get cooking. Nice 9-yard game again on 1st down. Sets up 2nd 11. Delayed outside blitz. They know when they pick it up. He's going to the house, baby. It's a touchdown. He leaps over him. Touchdown, Cougars. Really good for my over. Stafford goes down the field, throws to the coach. He was open. All right. We're at that time. It's 10 o'clock. Let's go start tomorrow. Anything you like tomorrow.
1-0 Mexico.
Let's go. We got Temple, Cincinnati, -29.
No.
I would like this at 28. I'm just telling you that now. This might be a game I tease. Something. 1st down, who? Robert Woods.
Man.
This is going to be a very interesting play. In the Coastal game, they let the defense hold high up. They blew the whistle. They blew the whistle. They blew the whistle. Then the guy just came and clocked him in the head with no call. That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
Tomorrow.
You got Charlotte, FIU.
Yeah, I'm on Charlotte. Charlotte -3.
Yeah, I like that. This FIU team is not that good.
No, they're not. And Charlotte's actually been halfway decent. I think they're a pretty serviceable team. I like Charlotte there.
And why is Stanford getting 13? I know they're on the road, but
ASU's got the hype.
they just beat Oregon. They just single-handedly made Ohio State have a chance.
Yeah.
They beat USC at USC. I mean, this team has done nothing but play top 25 teams and play them tough. Yeah. I have no idea why they're getting 13 points. Is there an injury I'm not aware of?
No, I don't think so. I think
CBS
Arizona,
and just looking at the games says they're on upset alert.
I think Arizona State is just they're just a team that people like to bet. People like to bet Arizona State, I think.
Yep.
I like the over. I like the over in that Arizona State Stanford game.
Houston went for 2 and did not get
it. And are we going to tackle Deshaun Jackson, or are we just going to escort him into the fucking end zone? Jesus Christ. Come on.
Yeah, this is a great defense here.
68 yards.
Jeez.
It was like
That's his only reception.
It was like a 30-yard. It was like a 30-yard pass that Stafford dropped right in the bucket, and then Seattle's defense escorted Jackson like another 35 yards down the sideline.
Yep. So Houston's up 4. Here's Devery Henderson cutting through. Makes it 2nd and 3. Yeah, Henderson's like, I'm all right. I watched Sony Michel grab 21 yards with like 5 carries. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, he's
Put me in,
like,
coach.
I'm not trying to lose my job to Sonny Michel.
Woods has 8 catches for 83 yards.
Yeah,
Jefferson has 1 catch for 16.
So I'm on the over in that Arizona State Stanford game.
It's not a high total of 51.
I know, that's why I like it. 51. I mean, that's
touchdown Rams. Devery Henderson.
That's pretty low for an Arizona State game.
Well, this is where the second half over comes into play. 7-0, 10-7 game.
Well, no, that's why I'm glad I took the that Seattle third quarter money line instead of the -0.5. Hopefully,
it's not over yet.
Hopefully, you can get a push on that.
He missed the extra point.
Oh my goodness. And that's my fucking kicker. God damn it.
You missed it?
Son of a bitch. You should get extra points for hitting the post. That's hard. That shit is hard. Like I can understand if you just full on miss it, like if it just goes away. But like if you hit the post, I think you should get something for that.
Coastal has the punt.
Yeah, those are the two games that I like tomorrow night.
Okay. All right, let's go Saturday. Got to do better than what we did. The last week of college we weren't bad. It's the NFL we got our ass kicked.
So I didn't make this play yet. I wanted to talk through a couple of these games.
Okay.
Texas, Oklahoma. I like Texas. They're getting 3 points at home. Oklahoma hasn't looked great.
I'm
Am I missing something?
I mean, Texas hasn't looked great either.
Do we think Texas they can't hit the net at home?
They can't stop the run, and Oklahoma can't run.
Okay.
So that's been the knock on Oklahoma is their running backs are not as good. Their depth's not as good. Hold on. So let me put the Stanford over 51.5.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll just put it like I did last week. And then you're on Charlotte -3.
Yeah.
Yep. And I am on. Yeah, I'm not on anything. But for Cincinnati, I'm on 28. I mean, it's the Red River Shootout, and it's two teams that basically play 0D. The only question is, I agree with Texas. I would take Texas if I was anything because Oklahoma's not looked consistently enough on offense.
Right.
To score enough. So, yeah, that's fine. I'll take Texas +3. Where's MT13? Let's see what his thought is. What?
Do you like that Texas +3?
I do. I do like it when they made the quarterback switch.
Okay.
So they made the quarterback switch to a more mobile quarterback. You beat TCU. You beat Texas Tech. You lost to Arkansas, but that's when they made the switch. So, but the key factor in this game is strictly one thing. Can Oklahoma stop the run?
Yeah.
Because Texas is going to score by running the ball. So if Oklahoma, who technically has the 18th best rushing defense, could stop the run, but I think they have the 18th best rushing defense because their passing defense is the 161st.
Right. So teams just
teams just decide, I'm not running.
Right.
We're not messing with that. So, I mean, we get some MAC games too, which I really like. You get Akron versus Bowling Green, your favorite, right in your own neck of the woods.
Well, I
You got
didn't
Vanderbilt.
make a play on Northern Illinois Toledo because I figured you would have one.
I do. We'll come to that. I mean, I start off first. I like Ohio State minus 21. I already said that earlier in the day, or evening. I don't see this Maryland teams without Demas giving any fits to this Ohio State team, despite how bad their defense is. I mean, don't see them.
They've looked better. I mean, the defense is, every week, against Rutgers. I mean, Rutgers scored 13 points.
He's going deep. He's got him. Oh, and he misses him. He took a hit.
Oh, my goodness. Oh. Missed him.
So, I mean, I think the couple interesting games
yard.
is the Michigan State Rutgers game. I mean, Rutgers, after looking decent versus Michigan, got obliterated versus Ohio State.
Right.
You return home. Is Michigan State really a top 15 team in the country?
I'm not messing with that Michigan State that 5. I don't like that 5.5 number. I got burned on that a couple weeks ago with them. I'm not getting involved with that again.
Oh,
yeah, I
he
mean,
just dislocated his finger.
Yeah. Yeah, Wilson.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rutgers can't stop the run. You look at the stats. The stats line up just like the Miami game.
Right.
Rutgers can't stop the run. That thing's broken.
Ooh. Oh God. Jesus.
I mean, this is not a good look.
They just showed us
when you're going like this, and this is all you're doing. This is great if you're doing this. Not really great if you're. Yeah.
They showed his finger, and it looked like a noodle.
Yeah, it was like
looked like a piece of pasta.
Oh, what a hit! And here comes the flag. Oh, what a hit! Oh, come on, pick up this flag. In the Coastal game, I mean, really, the flag should be at the quarterback. He lofted the ball to the tight end in the middle of the field. And the defenseless guy dropped the ball, and the linebacker just decided to decleat him. Not a smart play. And it's an automatic first down. Arkansas State's got something going again. We're going to lose the second half. Big run. He gets to the outside. Little McCaffrey. Coastal, once again, has issues stopping the run, but this quarterback switch has been the thing. That and sometimes rushing 3 guys. All right, so
the other.
I mean, I personally, I like Rutgers minus the 5.
You like
and another drop by Arkansas State at the goal line.
Michigan State minus 5.
Yeah. I think this sets up. I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I think it's a close game. No, Ben, you're going to place a quarterback who threw for 6 interceptions. He's losing his main target that he throws to. Ohio State's going to go up and down on the field on them at will. They couldn't stop Iowa's rushing attack. They have no chance to stop Iowa.
I was going to say Iowa moved the ball up and down the field at will. Ohio State could score 100 points in that game.
Yeah.
I mean,
First down, touchdown, Arkansas State. And no, he might have fell down at the 1.
no.
They gave him at the 1. We may get this. We're going to lose the second half, but we may get this. He just trips. But he trips over the goal line. Should have been a touchdown.
Oh, why are
They should
showing
review
us
this.
Why are they showing us them working on Wilson's finger?
Here's what you do. Snap. Coastal has lost some mojo here. May not even cover the game.
We are going to need
Stafford running for his life.
We're going to need
He throws it away.
Seattle to hold here.
All right.
Okay, so you like Michigan State then?
Yeah, I'm taking Sparty.
Okay. The other game that I wanted to talk about that I didn't make a play on yet is the Arkansas Ole Miss game. I like. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I did make a play on it. Oh, I did make a play on it. Never mind. I like the under.
You like under 66? Touchdown, Arkansas State. 21-38. Cuts it to 17.
There we go.
That
Only need
9.5. We should have put the fucking freight train on that.
Well,
That was just like.
I mean, you looked at the offense in the first half.
Both quarterbacks had their fingers taped.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. It's Robert Woods again.
You think maybe they should, start putting somebody like on him, like man?
It's Robert Woods again too. Woods with his 11th catch.
And you know how many people in fantasy probably benched him?
I'm one of them. 10 catches, 122 yards. I'm one of them.
He hasn't caught 10 balls in 4 games.
Nope. Houston's got the ball again on the Tulane 40. Let's go.
Unbelievable. Yeah, so I'm on the under in the Arkansas Ole Miss game. I think
big run by Henderson. He breaks to the second level. He's down to the 12.
All right, well.
Daryl, don't call me Devery Henderson with a nice run.
That's going to be a chunk there. 29 yards. I still don't think he's got the 60.
I can tell you exactly what he said. Yep. That one's good. He's got 58.
58. So we need...
But 58 in the third quarter isn't that bad.
No.
We need 8 yards. I need 8 yards.
Yeah.
And they throw Stafford back to pass. And he's got a touchdown to who else? Tyler Higbee.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's his first catch. Higbee.
Well, we lose the third quarter. We're just going to announce it.
Toast.
And D has gone back into his corner with his Seattle bet.
This is ridiculous.
Second half over doesn't look bad, though. Not an official play, as we said, but we definitely all wanted, I think. I love that when we all pick the play and we're like, it's not official. All three of us took it. Okay. Well, we probably should have made it official. All right, let's go back to Saturday. The game I wanted to call you on is if Tennessee was 10, are you on it?
I mean, I don't.
I mean, does Heupel finally have this thing going?
Tennessee.
I mean,
Tennessee's not really they're not really a team I like to bet on. But
no, but
they probably. I mean, they probably win by.
I look at them as they're the next UCF. We're just going to score 100 points, and we're going to give up 50.
There we go, Houston. Keep going.
I mean,
first and goal, Cougars.
Do you like the over? 56.
Well, the problem is South Carolina.
Yeah.
That's the 100% problem, where 46 was the most they scored all year, and that was versus Eastern Illinois. With Doty at quarterback, they've scored 23.
Yeah. 37 points total in the last game versus Troy. 26 against Kentucky total.
At Tennessee.
Yeah, I mean,
you're going to be hyped up. You got Mississippi the following week, and it's a touchdown, Cougars! The Cougars get into the end zone.
Nice.
And if you were on the over, we need 4 more points. We're up 10.
Oh, Canada's tied it up.
Creak, creak, creak. Here comes the back door. Oh, that sucks.
Tennessee's team total is 31.5.
Yeah, we got 3 corners already in the first half, which is fine. We're in the same spot we were in the second time, but once again, a tie game. Arkansas State missed the extra point, by the way.
I was going to
They went
say,
for
it's
2.
just they went for 2.
They went for 2. Yes. All right. Grayson McCall comes out for 12-14.
26.5, 27. So,
come on, Coastal. Put a fork in this team. Big run, and he's away. Nice Kane, 17 yards. Started off really nicely. Isaiah Likely, get him the ball. Let's go, boys. We got 58 points. We need 2 touchdowns and a 2-point conversion. The live total in the Rams game is 39.5. Don't you got to go under?
with 2 quarterbacks, with busted fingers.
Yeah, that's my thought process here. And he's away! He's gone second level to the house! Coastal! Chanticleers.
Nice.
Touchdown shots.
And that
Let's
is
go,
good
boys.
because we get the ball back again.
It's good because we're now finally covering 19.5 points. We can score one more time, then you can get the damn ball back.
Okay.
This was a run, but this is a run right at the right guard for 62.
45-20. That's 65. Wow. Holy shit. I thought the over was toast. I thought the full game over was toast. One more score and that's
you didn't account on Arkansas State scoring
70.
that many
No,
points.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't.
When you had 42 points scored in the second half.
Well, and that was the reason why I liked Arkansas State's team total. Because
Oh! Russell gets out of it, and then he gets crushed. It looked like he was going to get out of it, and then he just got absolutely manhandled.
Aaron Donald about ripped his freaking head off. Wow.
We could get
Seattle's really going.
So you
in
have
the
40
shitter here in
points.
the
So they
second half.
didn't hit the extra point yet. So, yeah, that's why I said I like the under 39. And it's a block punt. Seattle gets the ball back on the block. He's got a convert. He actually punts it the second time.
You can't punt it a second time. Oh,
He
can you do
did, and
that?
there's a flag.
You can't do that. You can't kick it again. That doesn't count. No, guys, you can't
Troy
do
Aikman is
that.
saying, I'm thankful Mike Pereira is here because I don't know if you can do that.
No, you can't kick it again.
So where do they get the ball?
I think they're gonna get it from where he kicked it.
So why wouldn't you just hammer the Rams right now? Seattle can't do anything. I mean, they literally can't do anything.
68 yards on the second kick.
I mean, you're getting 10.5 on the Rams right now. Up 9.
Yeah, I mean
and are about to get the ball at the 25-yard line. No, they don't. They just get 10 yards back.
Why wouldn't they get the ball where? I mean, how is that fair to the Rams?
They just said that. They just said they were no foul.
You probably should have ran it.
Oh, you can kick it twice? You know that dude didn't know that. You know that kicker didn't know that rule.
The announcers don't know the rule.
No, well,
like
that's what,
the announcer who's the ex-ref doesn't know the
right.
rule.
He said we're gonna have to look at that. There's a provision where you can kick the ball twice now, I guess.
Well, good kick.
It's a great kick.
Oh my god! And then they didn't even get any. There's no penalty at all.
Yep, they just threw a wide
That
receiver
doesn't-
screen to who else? Robert Woods.
For whatever reason, that does not seem right.
Yeah, Ben, we got 3 corners in the Mexican game. It's the same exact thing we had in the USA game.
Yeah, that just doesn't seem right.
But both teams should be pushing up the field in there. Hopefully we can get Mexico to score early. Or Canada to score early. One of the teams to score early. Prefer it to be Mexico. It's also looking good for the over 2.5. Since we got 2 goals in it.
Yeah, we just need one.
Stafford gets a catch. Cooper Kupp gets a catch by accidentally. Watch this play.
Ooh. Oh, where's the ball? Hey, the ball's here.
Oh, ball got to me. All right, cool. Let's go. You see Robert Woods actually turned around. He thought it was incomplete. He's like, oh, I should block. All right, the boy wonder has the ball for Arkansas State, and they're running the ball. And he's out to the outside. It's a nice run. I got it. More guys have had the coolest way to get tackled in this game than I've seen in a while. He completely flipped him there after he gained 8 yards. Like, yeah, you gained 8. Here you go. Go for a ride.
9 yards for Henderson.
Yeah, I'm going to catch that easily. Yeah, Gerardo, I saw that too. I thought he was past the line of scrimmage too. The Wonder Boy throws it down, checks it down, and it's a first down.
That's what they were saying. They thought he was past the line of scrimmage when he kicked it the second time.
Big 2nd and 2.
What is
jumbo set?
I think somebody's shoe is on the field.
There's some black mark and some other thing. Yeah, there's all kinds of things on this field. Yep. He got the first down. The Coastal linebacker wants to come back in the game, and they won't let him. He's running all the way to the right, all the way to the left. Uh-oh. That's the end of Russell Wilson tonight.
He's officially out.
Who was
Not
that
officially,
throwing?
but the backup quarterback is throwing on the sidelines.
Is that who is that?
It's not Seneca Wallace. It's your boy, the man, the myth, the legend, the actually Hall of Fame New York Jet. That's who's the backup.
Oh, the kid from West Virginia.
Geno
Smith.
The man Smith.
Yeah, Geno Smith.
Rays are still up 4.
4-0.
Yep. Houston and Tulane each trade punts after Houston took the lead.
Still got 10 minutes left in that Coastal game.
Arkansas State game, yep.
Yeah.
I think we got to look at targeting. All right. Back to college football. Too much excitement. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If Phil Steele likes Rutgers, I kind of feel like I'm on the right side. Hasn't had a great time. But Toledo, Northern Illinois, I don't like betting against Northern Illinois. That's my issue. Gun to my head, I take the over. But I'm not taking anything in this game pregame. All right, we talked a lot about this last week. Baylor minus 2.5 versus a West Virginia team that just lost to Oklahoma State at Baylor. Sorry, Baylor team that just lost to Oklahoma State. West Virginia just lost to Texas Tech. I look at the games on this. I mean, really, West Virginia should be able to I mean, neither of these teams can pass worth a damn. Look, West Virginia's a better passer, but Baylor's a better defense against the pass. Rushing offense, both teams are there, solid plays. I mean, I would be on the under, but it's so damn small. It's 44. 44 in a college game? I mean, I kind of want to take Baylor minus the 2.5. Oh, Tulane, Pratt runs for it. He picks up 5. 6:32. We're going to have to sweat. See if Houston actually cares about the total. Up 11. They made it. Yeah, they definitely go for 2. So we're not dead even if they score. Oh! Almost hits him. He gets out of it. Oh, great defense. Gave 0 yards. Should have had a sack, though. 3rd and 5. There goes man there. Duck. Hide under him. Slide. Nice jump cut. Press the B button. Great tackle by Houston in the open field. 3rd and 5. So we're up 11. If they score 6, it's 5. Oh, incomplete. 4th down for Tulane. 3rd and 10. Here comes the boy wonder for the Red Wolves. Fourth and 5. This is going to be the game. Do we cash this Houston bet? Is he offside? No, he's wide open across the middle, and it's a 1st down, Tulane. You sent the house. They just ran a quick slant over the middle, and there was nothing to do. Coastal's going to get the ball back. The boy wonder does not come through. 10 minutes left.
Go, Gino.
Come on, Coastal. Score a touchdown here. D is now the biggest D. Smith. Pratt goes up top. Oh, it's almost picked. What a play by the Houston cornerback. What a play. Got both hands on the ball.
One more touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Put this nail in the coffin on the second half and a minus 24 and a half.
Russell's trying to grip the ball. Here comes Geno Smith at his own 3. We lose the 3rd quarter. Wah, wah, wah. Geno throws it, and it's almost picked off by Pratt. But DK Metcalf gets the PI call.
Nice. There we go. Good start. Come on, Ridge.
Coastal.
What are we cheering for?
Seattle.
Did you bet Seattle to win?
Yes, he has been on Seattle. That's why I keep saying that. He's on Seattle money line.
Oh, okay.
+3, I think. It was his whole goal. We told him in the chat, no.
Well, I think
And that's why I said we can't give a play on the side.
I think they're toast. I think they're toast in this game.
Coastal runs it up the middle with a quarterback draw.
Nice. A nice second effort by DK there. Can you imagine being a Seahawks receiver and getting run into by DK Metcalf coming downhill?
Big sack by Houston. Sets up Biggs. This should be 3rd and 17. How's this 2nd? It was just 2nd down. This should be 3rd. He's coming off the edge, and he drops it. Now it's 3rd. It should be 4th.
Geno Smith not looking half bad so far.
Offsides defense for Arkansas State.
I mean, he's giving, it's not like they're giving him easy throws either. I mean, these are.
That's what you got to do. I mean, you're down 9 points. If you're 3rd and 1. Come on, Coastal. 8 minutes left still.
Come on, Coastal.
3rd and 1. Grayson, where's the option? No. Grayson to the 2nd level. Grayson to the 40, to the 30. He's got a blocker. To the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Shanta clears.
Nice.
Boom. 51-20. Let's go for 2 just because other people have the 73. Let's go.
Russell's on the sideline. He's on the sideline watching Geno Smith do his thing, and he's like, oh, shit, I'm about to lose my job to Geno Smith.
He keeps grabbing the ball, keeps trying to flip it around.
He's like, look, Pete, I'm fine, Pete. I'm good. It's like, dude, your finger looks like this. Your finger's like this.
No, not yet.
Oh, what a great touchdown there by the Chanticleers.
That end of your finger looks like it's just hanging there.
But he's just sitting right next to Pete.
28
Every
points
time they show him, he's right next
Chanticleers.
to him.
Come on, Pete. I'm ready to go in. Don't worry.
Got
Don't
4
worry.
fingers,
Geno's
dog.
in the game. Gino's in the game. We're good.
Houston stopped him. 3 minutes left. We're up 11.
Why don't you take a big wad of gum and go sit down, Russ?
Yellow, we got that Houston stop. 7:49. We're still alive, Rich, for your team total. Because now we can give up a touchdown.
I was gonna say that's the nice thing about them scoring quickly is that Arkansas State's getting like 1 million possessions. Like even if they only score one every 4 possessions, you're getting like 15.
They do realize they're down by 9 points, right? And this is one of the slowest offenses for a team that's trailing.
I don't think they have any other way to operate.
I mean, but you got DK Metcalf, you got Tyler Rocket, you can go. Oh, look at NFL Network bust out the little circle with Flash.
Oh yeah,
he's got a man, Will Dissly, down to the 21. Here comes Seattle.
Wow.
Geno Smith says it's only been 12 years. I'm ready to play.
Geno Smith looking like fucking Joe Montana back there. Jeez.
Geno to the 21, which just basically just screams Geno will throw it to the other team.
I think the Rams defense is they're just surprised. They probably expect
Geno to the air, Geno to the end zone. It's a touchdown, DK Metcalf.
Oh shit. Damn.
That's 21 points in the second half. Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah. Geno Smith.
Russ is like, all right, great job, Geno. Okay, go.
All right, my turn.
All right, yeah, Pete, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good now. What a throw, too.
It's bounced up. It's a Chanticleer interception. The big guy, he's running backwards. Oh, he snooks around him. He's got one-on-one with the quarterback. And the quarterback wins. He tackles the big 285-pounder. There is a flag on the play. But this is going to be on Coastal's blocking. You got to watch 573 right now just to watch a big man run. This is definitely making SportsCenter. He actually lost 8 yards, but after he picked it off. But he runs all the way to the right. The whole team is almost there. Somehow he slides through them, spins around backwards. You actually see the yard marker go perpendicular to the field instead of there, the yellow line. So the yellow line, instead of going straight across the field, starts going like this. It's turning around. It's there. You're watching this big guy just run. It's like, here he goes. Big man gets the interception. He gets it at the 31. He goes, I'm getting all the way to the outside. Nope. I'm going to spin back to the other side. I'm going back to all the way to across the field. I jump past the quarterback's tackle. And then I get tackled by a wide receiver. And then I lose 15 yards for an unsportsmanlike block somewhere in there. All right, we got another corner. Start the second half. That's up to 4. Let's go. Geno Smith for MVP. Well, Geno Smith's going to cost me because I took those stupid Rams when I thought we were getting the ball at the 10-yard line. It is the backup Dorston and not Carpenter. Interesting.
Come on, Houston, hold on to this.
It's third down, 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Tulane's using timeouts. Where does Houston have the ball?
40.
No, they're down
49.
They're on 44. Yeah, they're definitely not in field goal range.
Oh, let's go.
Jarrett Guest is in at quarterback. Jarrett Guest This guy lost about 7 yards. That's the question. I mean, Rays scored again, 5-0. This is going to be an easier casher on the Rays. Of course, this is baseball. Watch it be a 6-run ninth. All right. Garrett Guest, the freshman, in. He runs the option. He keeps it himself. He's not Grayson McCall. Coastal gained 2 yards on that drive. And it's a first down, Cougars. Now we can run the clock out. Tulane's got 1 timeout, 2 minutes left. That's really sad when you get a 3rd and 7 on the ground. 1 second. Hand it up at top. Hold on to the football, young man. All right.
Let
Still
Gino
got a lot
cook.
to go. Let Gino cook. That's your new thing? 16-14.
Let Gino cook.
Look at the Seattle team electrified by the Geno Smith play. All right, where
Yep,
were we?
they're
Arkansas,
everywhere.
Mississippi. Are you taking the under 66 as an official?
Yes.
Wide open, Stafford hits who else? Robert Woods, because Seattle has decided he does not matter. He may catch 20 balls in this game.
Damn, Randy just stole home. Wow.
Randy Arozarena?
Yeah.
Yep. Stafford going big time deep. He's got a man wide open. It's Cooper Kupp to the 25. Breaking D's heart.
Wow.
That's what I'm hearing.
No, they're about to break our heart pretty soon if they keep doing this shit.
He's still at 30. They're not getting 24 points in 7
Yeah,
minutes.
no, there's no. Yeah, that's not.
They're about to give me my second half over. That's what they're about to do.
Definitely
I need
opened
a
up in the
pick.
second half.
Here's Sony Michel, who gets absolutely nothing. Touchdown, Cougars. Why? We don't know, but they scored anyway.
Well, they want us to ring the bell.
40-22, folks. I think we're going to cover the 6.5. And we just hit my over, so I'm stoked as hell. He's got a man wide open, and the Rams have 1st and goal at the 1. It's Cooper Kupp again.
Yeah, let me hit him to score.
No, they want to bleed clock. Inside, Sony Michel, touchdown. Bam. Sony Michel walks in untouched versus that great Seattle front. Cash the second half over, which was not an official play. But all of us took it, so. As me and Rich said, something was really cheeky with that game. Yep. We're still sitting at 4 corners. Like to get to 5 or 6 by 65. Still have a chance. And they get the extra point. And the Rams are back up 9. 40-22. A minute left. Doesn't matter if Tulane scores. So we're just going to go ahead and call it. We're going to go ahead and sit there and say, bam, 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 bam. Ring my bell, ring the bell. Let's go. Houston, minus 6.5. Comes through. Boom. It looked very grim at one point there, but they come through. Boom. So Coastal first half has come through. We're still trying to hope upon hope for Rich if Arkansas State could come through. But the only problem is they keep giving the ball to Coastal. So Guest is back in the game. We're running up the middle. It's 3 minutes left. Big third down. All right, Rich, when you were here, I gave Baylor minus 2.5.
I took the I took Baylor money line.
Okay.
It was like minus 125 or minus 130.
Okay.
So
Arkansas under 66. Yep. Oklahoma, Texas. I have no idea how you don't take the over. I mean, that's the only question is what do you get from Oklahoma? That's the question.
Right.
I might look at a first half. I mean, we're already on it. Texas +3. Let's just run. We'll let them run.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a weird team this year. Oklahoma is the team that's supposed to be the best offense in college football, and they sometimes look fucking awful. Like they look like they have no idea what's going on offense.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave it earlier, so I'm gonna stick with it. I'm taking it over. That's an official play.
Well, I think like we talked about earlier, I think Texas should be able to run up and down the field on Oklahoma. So,
yep.
All
right, Jarrett Guest is in right now. 4th and 1. There's 1:33. Is Coastal going to try to run up the score, or are they going to punt it? Marshall ODU, anything?
Which game?
Marshall ODU.
No. Let me just give you the since we're running long here.
Yep.
Let me just give you the other games I got. So I know you're on BYU. I'm also on BYU. I got 5.5.
Yep.
Louisville, Virginia.
Oh my God. Bases loaded for the Red Sox.
Wow. Louisville, Virginia.
We were all trying to figure out what game are you talking about.
I took the
my bad, go ahead.
I took the first half over in Louisville.
Chino to the outside shows his wheels. What was the game?
Louisville, Virginia, first half over 33.
We got burned on that last week.
We
did.
With
Miami. And that was 31, and you told me that was too many points. I just want to tell you for a fact.
Yeah, but I like this.
I know. Louisville might be a better offense than Miami. Yes, you're right.
This one's my play.
They lost to Keith Cog today, but yeah.
This one's my play.
Oh, okay. That's how this works now. All right. Well, your play better not be Eastern Michigan.
No, it's not.
Your play better not be Eastern Michigan.
I've only got a few left. UNC minus 17, North Carolina.
Yeah, I looked at that.
Are they playing? Let me go
I
back.
stayed away. They're playing FSU.
Yeah. I like that one.
But FSU is starting to put up points. It's the only thing I'm telling you that right now. They're starting to put up points.
Do you like it over? 64?
That's where I would lean with this. Because USC doesn't stop even when they're up.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they could be up 17 points and they're still running through.
Right. Yeah, they're going to bury you. Do you want to make an over official instead of UNC?
I prefer that than the 17, yeah.
Okay. So yep. Over 64 and a half?
Yep. Okay. You're not on SMU?
No, I'm not. No.
Because you think the pace of play is going to be too slow?
I couldn't find a way to get on them this week. Yeah, Navy's just going to run the ball. That's all they're going to do is run the ball and run the clock.
Yeah.
I mean, the total's 56.
SMU is not really good at stopping the run.
Yeah. The total's
2-man
56.
comes up. Gino throws it up there. Oh, what a great catch for the guy on the sidelines. Sony Michel with another beautiful catch. Full extension, Sony Michel. How are you not? Okay, so Wake and Syracuse. You got Tucker and Schrader.
Wake is that's your team. I'll let you make the call on those games.
Well, Wake's undefeated.
Yep.
Going to Syracuse. Syracuse did have the leading rusher in the country.
That's a tough place to play. That's a tough place to play a road game.
Big catch. Alex Collins with a nice catch.
And layup.
I mean, the way I look at this game real quick is going to be that Syracuse passing defense. If it truly is the 42nd best passing defense, they can cause Wake issues. Mm-hmm. Then you look on the other side of the ball and say, Wake can't stop the run at all. They're 111th in the country. Sean Tucker is going to run for 400 yards.
Yeah.
I almost feel like taking Syracuse +7.
Yeah.
And Coastal wins and Arkansas State stops at 20 points.
Lame. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing I would take there would be Syracuse plus the points. I mean that Syracuse team shows up and covers and wins games that they shouldn't. And this feels like one of those games.
Yeah, we fall short by 2 points in the second half, Coastal. Oh! Oh, damn. I thought the Rams guy was about to eat him. And the Rays get out of it. No runs given up.
Okay, I've got a couple more here. Iowa. Iowa
-2. Yeah, what's it, -2? Is that the line? Yep.
It was 1.5. I took the money line.
Okay. What are you getting? 135? 120?
Where's that game at? I'm not seeing that. I don't know why I don't see that game. Let's see. What did I get?
I mean, I think
-125 on the money line.
Trying to figure out a way to get on Western Michigan. I'm going to give it. You're not going to like it, but this will be an official play. Georgia -15.5.
I don't hate that.
Goal in the Mexico game.
You like them to cover that? You like them to cover that on the road?
Yeah, they took out the goal over. Yella, you didn't hit that. They pulled it back. Collins with a massive run. He's inside of the 14. First down, Seattle. Collins having a nice game.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I expect them to cover. I expect them to win by 21. I think the Georgia defense is too good.
I mean, they definitely dominated Arkansas.
I think they will shut down Auburn. I think they'll give Bo Nix problems, all kinds of problems, all single day.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, I think Arkansas is better than Auburn, but I'm not sure how much of a difference it is, on the road versus at home.
They were in Arkansas the last game.
No, that was in Georgia.
Oh yeah, was it Georgia? Okay.
Yeah.
I think this team's tested. I mean, I think they're walking into the playoff, and so is Alabama for what's left. I don't think there's anybody that's going to stop them. I do think the Iowa game, though, is going to be a really good game. I think it's going to be close.
Which? Iowa, Penn State. Yes.
What?
Iowa, Penn State. Can you hear me?
What'd you say?
You said you think which game is going to be Iowa, Penn State?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's going to. You're going to talk about a sweat. It's going to be a lot more sweat than theirs. Let's talk about the big game of the day. The darlings, the upstart, Kentucky LSU.
Yeah, that's a weird line on that game. I mean, I get Kentucky's at home. I don't know. I kind of liked LSU, but I don't know. On the road, I'm still not fully.
Why wouldn't we just take the under 50? Why wouldn't we just take the under 51? That's my look in this game.
Florida's offense talking shit.
Yeah, they're relatively low scoring.
Thanks, Ken, for sitting Robert Woods tonight. Yeah, that was good. I kind of like the Ole Miss too. That was kind of where I was leaning with that. I wonder. Arkansas's issue is with Texas, they were able to run the ball and stay on top of that game. With Georgia, kind of proved what happens when you can't. Like what happens when you get behind. And my issue right now with the Kentucky game is Florida's a better offense. They held Florida 13 points. LSU is going to come in here. Kentucky's a top 10 defense. I don't see an issue with Kentucky covering, and I don't see an issue with Kentucky. Touchdown, Seattle. No, it was dropped. And also Stingley.
Second one.
Also, Derek's. That's the other thing. Yeah, Derek Stingley's out for weeks.
Okay, you like the under in that one? I'll take that.
Under 51, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And I like Kentucky too, but yeah. Throws to the ground, 3rd and 10. Can Gino with the tighter windows make this count? Yeah, he's definitely. I mean, he was done as soon as they were no longer going to be a contender. You talk about a guy who sat out the bowl game for, 2 straight years? As soon as they got their second loss, it was going to be, I'm out. I'll have something done.
I think it's crazy that the fan base wants Rob's saying the fan base wants Ogeron out.
Should have had another sack.
One.
He throws it in. He's got a man. Is there a PI?
They just won the national championship 2 years ago.
Yeah, I can't see you can't make that after you win the national championship. But unless you had like major issues or you proved you won it by cheating,
like 10% of the NFL or 15% of the NFL went to fucking LSU. Like,
yeah.
There's so many guys in the NFL that are from LSU from that program.
Let's go Michigan, Nebraska. They go for a field goal.
They need it.
They got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, they need it. Michigan, Nebraska.
They did. It's a 10-point game, so you make it 6. Yep.
So I guess my read on that game is I would be on Michigan. However, last week the final score didn't reflect it, but Wisconsin was actually keeping that game pretty close until I think they lost they lose their quarterback in that game. I think Grant Mertz.
Yeah, they lost Grant Mertz. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they were keeping the game pretty close. I view Nebraska and Wisconsin kind of in the same light. I think Nebraska might actually cover against Michigan. I don't think
3.
I think what's that?
The line's 3.
Nebraska's at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's +3. It's Michigan -3.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're taking them to cover, you're taking them to win.
I'm not taking
not at 3.
I'm not taking it, but I could see Nebraska covering it.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of confidence in that Michigan team.
Let's talk about the most overrated team in the country. Right now we can take Memphis -3.5, +3.5. Versus Tulsa.
Oh, no, fuck Tulsa. I ain't fucking touching it. Any game's got that goddamn team in it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're getting points again. I mean, the only thing they've done well is beat your Arkansas State team.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're going to bet against them. You're going to bet against Tulsa this week, and they're going to win. They're going to win. Just they're dead to me. That team's dead to me.
I'm taking official play Memphis +3.5. We're taking a dog, folks.
All right, well, I'll take it, but it's not. That's not
big run by Henderson. That's
nice.
It. Into the second level, first down.
Nice, and that'll cash his yardage. I had 69.
Yeah, he had to cash his jumbo yards by now.
Well, it was 65. He was sitting on 65.
Well, I was talking about his combo yards.
Oh, did you take the passing and receiving? Or rushing receiving?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. I want to talk this Ole Miss game. We started talking about it, and then we got really... To me, if you like Arkansas, you got to like the over.
I think Arkansas's defense is going to be able to hold Ole Miss down.
The only people that's been able to hold them is Alabama, and that was for a half.
What did they score? 20 points? Oh, don't lose yardage.
21.
God. The total.
I mean, Louisville was a 65-point game. Tulane was an 81-point game, and Alabama was a 63.
Right, and the total in this one is 66.
I guess 66. Yeah, I guess 66 still. You still like the under. I'll stick with the under. That's fine. I think that's it. Let's go to Sunday because D is waiting to chime in here. Right there, we're taking Bills +2.5.
Hold on, I got one more college game. Oregon State -3.
I don't even have it on the list. Who are they playing?
Oregon State -3 against Wazoo.
And when is that game? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Should be, I don't know, West Coast.
-3?
Yep.
Okay.
Big mismatch there.
Going with the Beavers.
Yep.
Big 2nd and 10. Stafford acting like he's doing something. Hey, Robert Woods is in motion. You might want to cover him. They still didn't cover Robert Woods on that play. He didn't block anybody. He gained 2 yards. All right, let's go to Sunday. We've got the early 9:30 a.m. kickoff. Favorite game of the day. Jets versus Atlanta. Calvin Ridley will not play.
Yeah, I'm going to be on Pitts anytime touchdown and Matt Ryan over 1.5 touchdowns.
I would like to see Pitts actually catch the ball more than 4 times before I take him for an anytime touchdown.
Who else is he going to throw to?
He hasn't scored yet.
Omadias Zacchaeus.
Is Russell Gage going to play?
Nope, he's out too. Well, he's injured, so most likely he's out.
So he's going to throw it to Cordero Patterson. And
Olamide Zacchaeus and Tajay Sharp. And Cordell Patterson. I told you Mike Davis was shit.
Well,
we can go back into how crap is Mike Davis. There, yeah, that trade was worth it. That trade is.
I actually like Mike Davis to have a good game this week, but it doesn't matter because I traded him. So.
That should be a false start, and it is. All right, any play, Jets, Atlanta.
I got nothing. I actually didn't really dig into the NFL card and what.
All right.
I'm
I know
just gonna.
Diaz. How do we
It's
not?
hard,
how do you
man.
not smash?
It's hard.
How do you not smash Green Bay -3?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yella gave me that,
like that.
The first time.
That that Bengals team that we saw play the Jags. Holy shit!
Oh baby, that's what he's talking about.
What?
You know, we don't hear anything, right?
Mexico over.
You don't hear it?
That ring that bell thing is playing so loud in Sean's headphones right now.
He's like, yeah.
Do you not hear it?
He's like, nah.
Do you not hear it?
No, we can't hear that. It's in your headphones.
I don't hear nothing.
No, I set it up so so I gotta adjust something then.
Catch the corner.
I set up my soundboard so it would work.
Jump Shot Fox is having a party for one.
All right, sorry. I thought you were hearing it the whole time with my new fun snappy things. I was playing sound effects the whole time. I will have to go back and hear it because when I went back and I watched it, it worked. So maybe I didn't have the volume loud enough.
Here we go. We got a punt.
I mean, this game ain't over yet.
Hey, it's not over, baby. Come on.
Geno Smith with 2 minutes.
I mean, we can hear it, but it's like I can hear it really, really quiet.
Okay, so that means you could hear it then. Could you hear it a little?
I could hear it just now. Just now when you played it,
Okay.
I could hear it. It was just really loud.
Oh, it's too loud?
Low.
Too low. Okay, so it's playing as background music. Yes. All right, so I will adjust that next week. Still playing with it. Can we get a sack? No, we could get a pickle. And it's over. What's the flags? No flags. Geno Smith is saying, I threw it to the other team. Told you I was.
Where the fuck was he going with that ball? Look,
number 4 clops Lockett, and Lockett falls down. Was that a soccer move? kind of feet tangled. So what has happened, if you didn't realize, we cashed our second soccer play with the corners in the Mexico game. So unfortunately, we got the over 2.5. We hit it once, and then they took the goal away. So hopefully we can hit that for Yella, because I know he was on that. The corners hit. That's good job. Cash the Mexican over. Good job. Thanks, Ben. Glad to see you cashed. The Sunday plays I kind of like. I don't know why Green Bay is -3. That's just a really sketchy line. I know Cincinnati's been playing well, but do you trust Cincinnati at -3?
No. No, it's possible the Bengals aren't going to have Mixon.
Yeah, Mixon is most likely out. I've already picked up his backup in our league. And it's not Samaje P. Ryan. Is there Houston, New England? I would stay away with the 10-foot pole. Here's the reason why. It's possible that 4 out of the 5 offensive linemen for New England will not dress. And if that is the case, you are getting a total of 39.5. That is a Bears total. They don't that shouldn't happen.
Right. You can go over that by accident.
Yep. Texas versus the Jaguars.
Titans.
AJ Brown will play. Julio's a questionable. I don't understand the 4.5. Yes, Tennessee lost. They lost without any weapons at all. Henderson falls down, loses a yard.
I like the over. I like the over in that Titans-Jags game. Jesus,
I
he
think
fell right
this
on
Jacksonville team is.
He fell right on his
I
face.
think this Jacksonville team is close to a win. The only problem is it's
Very
not going to happen
close.
until the week 12.
Yeah, they're very close to
It
a
could
win.
happen in week 6 versus the Dolphins. Yep.
They're very close to a win, and this Tennessee defense might be
Terrible.
The Tennessee defense is bottom 5 for sure. I mean, they're real bad.
Yep.
And Jacksonville's defense is not great. So I like the over there, 48.5.
Yep. Minnesota, Detroit, 49 -10.
I mean, I'll probably have Minnesota in my teaser. There's zero chance I'm laying 10 points with the Vikings, but
Yeah, I'm
Denver
not
versus
laying the
Pittsburgh.
points. I like the over.
I think they bounce back. I think Minnesota bounces back in that one. I don't know if they cover 10 though.
Denver versus Pittsburgh.
Steelers.
Mama said, "Don't lay points on a bad team,
I mean, you gotta
especially 10."
You gotta know if Bridgewater's playing or not.
It's probably gonna be Drew Lock.
Waters, Bridges.
If he's playing, if Bridgewater's playing, Denver's gonna win that game. The Steelers team is fucking terrible.
So Miami versus Tampa Bay, -10.
It's another one.
I like the over 48. Hopefully it doesn't rain.
Is Miami?
I think Miami's going to be able to put points. What?
I was going to say,
Yes.
Is Miami going to contribute to that?
I think they contribute.
Okay. I mean, I think Miami's done. I think their season's over.
I don't think they've quit. They've played pretty well. They played decently versus the Colts. They took the Raiders to overtime. We're not counting the Bills game, but yeah.
But they're not. I mean, I think their season's over. I don't think they're going anywhere.
We've talked about that. We don't think they're going anywhere either. So yes, New Orleans versus Washington are two teams I don't want nothing to do with.
No.
Logan Thomas is out.
What Saints team shows up?
What Saints team shows up? I mean, yeah. Chicago versus Vegas. Damian Williams in the backfield. No Montgomery, who's basically the old reason they won last week.
Justin Fields starting again.
It will be Justin Fields for the rest of the year, they said.
I like the over.
Don't want to lay 5.5 with the Raiders. You like the
Bears
over?
have a defense.
Yeah.
The Bears have a defense. They stop everybody. They stop everybody's run game, too. And they're one of the best teams versus the tight end. They went for a field goal.
Yeah, they did.
He made it.
Oh, yeah, he did. Fuck yeah. That's my kicker. If I made up for that missed extra point.
The Sloman Shield.
No, it's Matt Gay.
Able to make it. No, it's Matt Gay. Okay. Whatever the Sloman.
I think he's in Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, the question would be the Vegas. It's a question of the defense. It's a question of, I mean, that game's going to sound like a Chicago home game. I'm just telling you that right now.
I mean, it's not going under, I don't think. The total's 44. It's super low. I think the Bears, I don't know. I think the Bears offense is actually going to be able to move the ball a little bit. I think
it's a question of Fields throws to his own team.
I think they're getting progressively more comfortable with the offense.
Browns, Chargers.
I'm on the Browns.
What is the line?
1.
The line is 1. Oh, it's 4:00 game. Oh, I've got 2. The Browns are getting 2.
Browns are getting 2. Over 47.
Almost like the under.
Yeah, that's the way I would look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys get up top, you're just going to run the ball all day.
Yep.
If you get behind, then the over's got a shot. But
everybody's going to be on the Chargers. Telling you.
I mean, the Browns just played the Vikings, who are basically the same type team, except the quarterback's more mobile. Geno throws it to the coaches. My favorite play of the day is San Francisco, Arizona over 49. I'm going to take it over with this team for forever. And I'm going to take Arizona -5.
Well,
I like that.
Should have Trey Lance, right?
Yep, it will be Trey Lance.
Oh, man, that sucks that that game's on the same time as the Browns game. Because I'd like to watch him.
And then the other game, because the dark horse team, which is 1-3, Dallas is -7. Dallas is going to destroy them.
Yeah, I like the under in that game. But I think they still destroy them.
You like the under in the Giants-Cowboys game?
Yeah, under 52.5.
This Dallas, though, I think this Dallas defense is much improved. Much improved.
I think they have playmakers.
Mm-hmm.
They're still giving up points. They have playmakers. I mean, Trayvon Diggs is showing that he's a Pro Bowl cornerback.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a pick in every game. Micah Parsons has looked really well. And then again, they've had players that they drafted that were good, which is why I was shocked they gave up Jalen Smith. But my guess is they finally told him, look, you're just not going to play.
Right.
What do you want to do? Do you want to stick around? Or do you want to leave? And maybe he was causing trouble in the locker room, and then he rolled out. Dallas is -7. So we're doing a reverse 6-point teaser. Okay. It's the 57 for the Cincinnati will be interesting. They couldn't put that up versus the Jags, but so it'll be interesting. So, yeah, best of luck. And then my favorite play. I know D's different against this, but I have no idea how you're not on Buffalo. I think their offense will move the ball in massive chunks.
I'll help you. So look, Buffalo has the best defense by far this season. They haven't played anybody, but they do have the best defense. But you got the 1-5, the backfield. I think that it'll come down to those 3 points and you cover, but you won't win.
I just watched Jalen Hurts look like Joe Montana versus you guys and not punt. He had one turnover and they had a fumble, but they didn't punt all game. And Jalen Hurts looked like the second coming of any great quarterback you want to say, Steve Young. Versus Dallas, he looked like he was Steve Young's nephew. The Bills, Allen will score almost every single time they get the ball in the first half. And the pressure is on Mahomes, which is why he's making mistakes, which is why he's throwing interceptions, because he knows he has to score or it's over. They have multiple guys who are going to be open all day. Josh Gordon is not going to turn your team around unless he's converting to play cornerback. They're going to score all day. I mean,
Biggest
I'll
thing
be
is
on the
that
over.
we get Willie Gay back and we get Frank Clark, but that's not going to do anything. I just take the over, and that's an official play.
I like the over 54. I don't like the over 56.
Yeah, it's 56.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
points.
high.
56 is a lot of points. But we will do one more little, and we'll see if we get it right this time so I don't have a party for one, as you guys were saying. So let me see. Okay, give me a thumbs up whether or not this plays or not. That's what you guys will have to do. That'll be your goal.
I'm waiting for it to be like fucking blow my
Coming out
eardrums
my
out.
ear and shit.
Did you play it?
Hello? I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
You don't hear it? Okay, hold on.
We got to fight in preseason. I like it.
I hear something.
Can you hear it?
I hear something.
All right.
And you sound like you're doing a sound check. Reverb on your voice or whatever.
All right, we'll work on that. Okay. That sucked. Okay.
You sound like an alien, bro.
It's so
I
funny.
changed it. Am I still sounding like an alien? Okay, is that too loud?
Oh, because I know it's playing two different mics. Is that better?
There it is. Yeah, that's better.
All right. Okay. So we're running a full soundboard now. So.
Hey, have a good
All
night,
right, so
Ron.
let's go over the plays. So that we'll make this really simple. Coastal first half minus 10.5 comes through. Arkansas team total does not. The second half Coastal does not. So unfortunately, we go 1 and 2 in that game. We do hit Houston minus 6.5. We hit the over 8 corners. We smashed the under 54.5. Was there? Wilson doesn't rush for the yards because he didn't finish the game. Van Jefferson anytime touchdown does not happen. We do hit the Sony Michel over 20.5 rushes. Jefferson only caught the one catch. He had 4 targets. Didn't do anything. We don't get the sacks, I don't think. I mean, we chased him and almost hit him like 7 times, but we didn't get the sacks. But yeah, there was only 3 sacks. Only 3 sacks. We get the over 8.5 corners in the Mexico game. Mexico and them tied, just to let you know. The Rays win 5-0. So that covers. Then we've got all the Saturday, Sunday plays. To kind of keep
Henderson rushing yards.
So. Henderson, oh, did he? Yeah, Henderson rushing yards as well cashed. So that missed, and we hit the. I already said the Van Jefferson receiving yards did not cash. So yep. All right. Other than that, we'll go through the plays. We'll see how we do on Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for joining us all. We'll catch you in the Discord. See you. Good night, everyone.
See you.
Night.